The Poker Atlas Tour is coming to TCH Social Austin, December 3rd through 16th. 15 different tournaments, including the $250,000 stocking stuffer and the $500,000 title event. For full details, structures, and satellite information, visit the Poker Atlas app or TexasCardHouse.com. Poker Tour rolls into Texas Card House Spring from November 10th through 22nd, with numerous big events featuring the $500,000 guaranteed main event. For full schedule, structures, and details, visit TexasCardHouse.com. Brought to you by TCH Social Austin. 3 unique tournaments on 3 consecutive days. Saturday the 9th, Red, White, and Win, $30,000 guaranteed $250 buy-in. Sunday the 10th, American Deep Stack, $20,000 guaranteed $250 buy-in. And Monday the 11th, Tribute to Troops, $10,000 guaranteed $150 buy-in. Full details at TexasCardHouse.com. Poker Tour $500,000 guaranteed main event is happening at Texas Card House Spring from Tuesday, November 12th through Monday the 18th, $800 buy-in. Satellites for as low as $120. For more information, visit TexasCardHouse.com.
Good evening, everybody. It is DT here in the booth at Texas Card House Houston, bringing you the action for today's 2-5 no limit hold'em game. Welcome, welcome. We've got a lot of familiar faces back in the felt today. It's going to be a good game for you as we jump right into a hand with VAR, who's got 8 high, but the most equity barely. No nit game yet, so this is just VAR defending a straddle. Nice pick up there. But we have Ray in seat 1, Juicy in seat 2, Cobb in seat 3, VAR in seat 5, HV in seat 7, the Catman in seat 8, and MF in seat 9.
He's here.
So there was a little bit of blood before the stream. I believe someone wanted to play in the stream game, but Juicy did a little bit of damage to that man, and he didn't want to be on the stream game no more. So I expect lots of these players play with each other all the time. I expect lots of battling to go on tonight. We have Juicy with a real hand, very dangerous when he has a real hand. And I believe the $10 straddle's on, and it's going to be on most of the night. Cobb's in a little bit of trouble here because Juicy's opening so wide on the button. I'd be so happy to look down at 2 10s here. Gonna bump it up. Oh, it's a double straddle. The 2-5 10-20. Okay. So Cobb playing with less than 100 bigs. If Juicy 4-bets this, they get the money in. See what Juicy wants to do. He knows Cobb's gonna have a pretty strong hand here. Question is, what does he want to do? Set the trap. Cobb's not super deep, so this will get in within two bets. So I wouldn't mind a flat here. Oh, and it looks like the legend himself, Justin Schaff, will be joining our lineup today in seat 6. Boy, do we have a good stream for y'all tonight. Juicy's still in the blender about what he wants to do. Cobb 3-betting in the small blind is going to be pretty strong. Just rips it. This is a tough spot for Cobb because I don't think Juicy just rips it with a hand worse than 10s. I don't think Juicy might rip it with 9s, 8 some of the time. But Cobb is just flipping at best. Cobb in the past has shown that he doesn't really want to flip with the under pairs. He'd rather have the 2 overs, the ace king. So, but this is a rough decision, especially with the $20 straddle on. Don't fault Cobb for folding. But as active as Juicy is, I imagine Cobb's just gonna have to shrug his hands or shrug his shoulders and get the money in. I would. Well, I probably would. Juicy's gonna have ace king here a lot. Ace queen, ace king. I think Juicy just knows his image very well. I wouldn't say it's aces or ace three. That's. I actually. And the nit game will start after this hand. I feel like if the nit game had been on in this hand, Cobb would have already made his decision.
I'm gonna call if I take the black one, and fold if I take the red one. Black I'm calling.
And we're seeing true randomization here. It's something I kind of want to start doing more, but see what he picks. That's a red, and he folds. He stays true to his word.
Oh my god.
And the randomization worked out. Cobb saves his stack. That's picked up by Juicy.
At least you got chips to play the next time.
For those of y'all that haven't been watching a lot lately, Juicy and Hal HV played a very large pot a couple streams ago, maybe about a month ago, where Juicy and Hal got it all in pre-flop with 9s, and I think it was like 6-4 offsuit. Yeah, 7-4 of hearts. 7-4 hearts. They just recanted the hand. So Cobb knows that Juicy's capable of making a move, but I don't think that spot he moved. And the nit game is on now. For those of y'all that don't know, it's the standard nit game. Players are each given a little placard. Whenever you win a hand, you release it. The last person holding a placard has to pay the nit tax, which I believe is going to be $200, which will be put in the middle as a splash pot.
Let him get off so easy.
Oh, the nit game.
What do you want?
Getting a walk on the first hand of the nit game is kind of interesting.
Gotta play a little tighter.
You don't usually see that. These players are much more likely to defend during the nit game. It's an interesting one. I don't.
The black one is bounded.
Justin, see James. Justin's just, you know, the legendary floor guy. Great member. New graphics, I think so. I don't know. How can you tell they're new graphics? A-Town. Just have the 2-5-10 on. HV just calling out the big blind with Ray opening low jacks. A little passive. Catman outflopping everybody. Setting the trap. Open ender, top pair, and trips. Catman very likely going to put in a raise here. Very reasonable sizing. I trust you. I just don't know what's different. It's all you. Hal's in a weird spot. He's top pair, good kicker. Catman could be doing this with a lot of hands. Wouldn't be surprised to see fold. Wouldn't be surprised to see call. Definitely not raising. Catman doesn't have a lot to play for, so the next bet's going to be all in. And Hal knows that. And if he calls here on the turn, he's going to have to call down some rivers. Like if the deuce of spades peels off, he's probably going to have to call a river bet. And good fold by Hal. Gets to see that he made the right fold. That is one of the benefits of the nit game, when you get to see if someone's bluffing or not bluffing. But only that one time. Only that one time. Hello to everyone joining me tonight. No West tonight is just I, DT in the booth. No longer green hair DT to disappoint y'all. I don't know how many of y'all actually cared, but now have ugly, normal black hair.
Push all in. When you lose and the next time you push all in.
How's everyone doing tonight?
He already knows the strategy.
M Graphics are a little ahead, but we know MF's got a big hand. Yes, ADHD Poker, the Trailblazer is coming here a lot sooner than you think. It starts at TCH Spring on Sunday. That's when their opening event is. And it'll be all throughout the following week, leading up to their main event. And I have some reels for those. Looks like MF gets away with a 3-bet and take it. Getting rid of. Yeah. But yeah, James, it's the Nick Game 2.0. The losing player splashes the pot. It's not a bounty paid out to each individual player, so they do have a chance to win it back. Sometimes they split it into 2 splash pots, $200 pots, but usually it's one $200 splash pot. The $200 pots one is interesting because it's basically creating the same amount of action over 2 pots. Sometimes they play the Squid Game one. A-Town, if you really care, I'll get you in touch with my hairstylist. He does a great job. I've been going to him for 8 years now. Giuseppe, there is no max buy-in for this 2-5 game. It is uncapped. You want to come in and sit down for $20,000, you can. If you want to sit down for $100,000, you can. But it will have to be at least $1,000. At least 1,000. Cobb with Queen High and the betting initiative. Keep at the spot. Wins. Easy. Sometimes it's that easy to get rid of your name button. Sometimes. Sometimes it's really hard. Players are acclimating. New game. A-Town, what color are you going to go? I feel like there are some colors that are appropriate for midlife crisis.
It could be all the stars, all the bed you're talking, and all the dark. All of it. Nothing in the middle.
Yes, Amiri, not a bad lineup at all. Not a bad lineup at all.
I nailed it.
Well, if you ever make it down here, just a beat, then we gladly put you on the list. This is a great game. As you can see, there's not even a 7-deuce game. It's just the Nick game. And HB's raised with 7-deuce suited. Juicy defending his button. Or defending the thing with 10-5 offsuit. If this isn't a good advertisement for this game, I don't know what else is. Juicy, hopes and dreams, going to make a float. HB popping top and bottom. Oh, that's a dirty card. Because Juicy now has a diamond, and he can rep diamond. Appreciate that, Giuseppe. Appreciate that. The games here lately have been popping. 1-2, 1-3, and even the 2-5 off stream. Games have been. Juicy gonna rep the flush. Or trick 4s. HB now significantly downgraded from 2 pair to middle pair, no kicker. But that's kind of not relevant as he chops with all 7s. I don't think he's going to be betting a 7 here all that often. He's going to try and get a showdown. Oh, and he makes the call. Give it to Juicy. Now we go to a dealer exchange, and let's call in on the Trailblazer. And that happens soon.
Poker Tour rolls into Texas Card House Spring from November 10th through 22nd, with numerous big events featuring the $500,000 guaranteed main event. For full schedule, structures, and details, visit texascardhouse.com.
Man, he was never folding. He had 2 pairs. Pretty bad.
those of y'all that like tournaments, the Texas Card House Trailblazer Tournament Series was in Austin most recently. For their starting to start it off. Now it's going to be at Texas Card House Spring up here. They're going to start it off with a $400 one-day 50K guarantee on Sunday. Should be interesting. Great tournament series. The main event, a good one too. $500,000 guarantee, $600 buy-in multi-flight tournament. Great structure, great prize, and they get you points for the leaderboard. Wes says is for the Trailblazer that's going to be his. So he's already accumulated points. I've accumulated none. I haven't placed in anything. Nothing. Nothing.
I can play green back. Make it easy for him.
The Trailblazer stuff is good. It is. They're doing a good job with the promo stuff for it. I'm still trying to dip my toes into tournaments. So far I still hate them because my experience has been exactly what
We still do all that.
what I've experienced before, which is who is the best at the table commentator? The best at what? You got to be right. Best poker player? Sure, I could answer that. Best hairdresser? Best, solo, what do you call karaoke singer? Lots of bests. These are all great players, capable of lots of different things, but specifically HV is on a hot streak lately. He's on a tear.
400.
So my money's on HV right now. Cobb waking up with a big hand versus big hand from Ray. This money may just get all in. Ray can't really just call here. You either have to go all in or fold. This isn't really a calling spot. You want to see all 5 cards. ADHD Poker wants to be the best snack eater. What snacks we snacking? Ray does make the call, and we're off to a flop. Oh, that's disaster for Ray. Top pair, top kicker, 1 bet behind basically. The money's gonna get in here. Check. That's the trap, Ray. Ray thinks he has the best hand now. Thinks he's probably up against Ace King, or maybe Pocket Tens. I imagine a bit. Yep. All in and a call here. I don't see how Cobb could ever fold. I think if he had queen, yep, he makes the call. I don't. That's a great river card. Less likely has jacks. Cobb with a nice double up with kings. Big pickup. Ray running into it there. It's kind of a mini cooler. What Zero? You wish they allowed online gambling in your country? I wish they allowed. They kind of do and they kind of don't here. I wish it was regulated online poker here. That's really the issue I have with all the poker that I can play online in Texas. Rebel, I talked to Wes today. He's doing okay. He just needed to step out for the day. So we can put out an APB on him. I don't know. Don't you have to wait like 24 hours for someone to be missing or something to do that? To do it. I believe Cobb, Juicy, and Hal and Catman are the only ones without nib buttons. Justin in the straddle. HV with 2 8s. Catman, suited king. MF doesn't want. Ray doesn't want it. Juicy doesn't want it. Cobb doesn't want it. See, Var's gonna want it. He's definitely gonna want in on this action. See how he wants to play this with his mid button. Rebel Poker needs to change your name. What do you need to change it to? I like his 3-bet from VAR. Hal's going to be opening a little light from under the gun, but not super light. Your hand's kind of disguised. There's lots of boards you can represent. Ace high, king high, queen high boards are going to favor you. But Hal's going to have a lot of these middling hands. Oh, Catman's in there too. See, this is the type of board when you 3-bet the 5s that you can, as the aggressor, can rep. And if you get called, you can turn the best hand. Aces, jacks, 4-bet you. So I like the aggression. Neither of, I don't see Hal putting in HB putting any more money in. Catman's not gonna put any more money. And VAR gets rid of his nib button just like that with 2 5s. I like the line. Great play. Good aggression. This best poker player, Amir. Yeah, like I said, these are all solid players. HV is on a heater. What feels like for over a month now. Catman limping the kings. MF limping behind. I think this may limp through. VAR may take the bait here. He also may limp it. You're gonna get called a lot by the trailers, so I don't really like this because you're gonna have to play the hand out of position. I'd rather him, unfortunately, just limp along. I would like to see a limp re-raise, but Catman sprung the trap. Degen Poker, that's a good name change. Degen Poker. They're not degenerate poker. I feel like not degenerate poker is not poker. VAR with a real decision. Oh, and he chooses to bluff, and it's not going to work. In better shape than he thought. He's live. Not live. Not very live anymore. He's dead. Run it once. King scoops. The trap worked. VAR ran into it.
No, not today.
10, 50, 1,000.
Interesting. The VAR. It's also something a lot of people don't do. You see a lot at lower stakes, people just shy away from turning their ace-5 suited into bluffs. But a lot of the new age thought is ace-5 suited is a good, 4-bet bluff shove candidate, because when you get called, unless you're up against aces, you generally got about 35% in equity.
I don't know what it's
Amiri,
like in the sock game, though, it's like if it's a goal or no goal and they go to the
this game is different. I feel like all of these players are capable of limply raising marginal hands. Yes, in lower stakes, it's very often very strong. It's normally ace, king, kings, aces, sometimes queens. But in these games, I've seen, because I play with these guys all the time, I've seen a hand like raise, limp re-raise. Because there's so much, and that's a different spot. Normally it's like limp, raise, call, 8-7 suited. Instead of just calling, decides to turn the hand into a stimmy bluff by limp 4-betting. But once again, it's just about kind of how the game's played. I do agree that I think the ace-5 suited probably could have just been putting them up. If Justin wants to turn his hand into a bluff here, he's got the 8 of clubs. Ray still going hard. Justin could check raise this as a bluff. The 8 of clubs is a great one. When Ray just calls,
6 ratings, 425.
does turn his hand into a bluff. Against overpairs, top pairs, even sets, you have outs. Basically, the hand's gonna play itself. When you get called, you get to play the river. When they shove all in, your decision's easy.
Do that all the time. He's the one who do that all the time.
See how Ray wants to play this.
Over 4. Oh,
His stack size is very awkward for this.
What he does.
His hand's also not very good facing Ray. You want Justin to have a hand like yours, 8-7 of diamonds. You really don't want to be holding the 8-7 of diamonds here. You'd rather have a hand like ace-10. This hand's just Justin with the old dagger. If you fold, I'll show you. This would be sick if Ray picked up on that and then shoved. Because Justin can't call if Ray shoves. This is a tough spot though. I don't really like the bet on the turn. You have enough showdown value. When Justin calls after defending out the straddle, he's gonna have a lot of hands like this that can do this. You're kind of turning your hand into a bluff. Justin getting one through. Good play by Justin.
Oh, I didn't like the turn. You had a glove though. I don't have a glove.
Yeah, good one on Justin picking up on that, and we have a new player joining us. Filling up the table. Now we got a game for y'all.
What's your name again? I'm sorry. Ryan. Ryan? Gonna wait one hand because we just finished the nickname.
Degen Poker, formerly known as Rebel Poker. That is an unfortunate way to go out in a tournament. And I want to know how someone had that 4 deuce
So 200
in the hand.
Should he be dumping this hand? Or?
And Mary, that's a very good question. For those of y'all that aren't ready. Anytime I bet, I always think about confrontations. A lot of people don't think about that when they bet. A lot of people just bet. And one of the questions I ask myself a lot is, if I bet and get raised, what is going to happen? And I think Ray's hand had enough showdown value to check. Sure, you have to talk about balancing things, like it's like really hard to balance yourself in live cash. I don't think Ray's gonna check back the nut flush like he should sometimes, but I do think that you can balance that by checking back, sets, 2 pair, even a hand as strong as top pair, top kicker, and not always go bet. Ray just almost turning his hand into a bluff. Cobb just... Oh, this is the splash pot. Cobb waking up with a monster in the splash pot. Var folding my favorite hand. If anyone wakes up with anything else. Catman may see a flop. He likes to gamble from time to time, but he's the only one that can see. Everyone else is going to fold.
1 fold.
We're done.
And 2 folds.
And Cobb picks...
Big one. 10. Big one.
Oh, just flew over.
Just flip it over.
I saw King of Spades.
What
Barrels
a
on 28.
nice pickup. It always feels good to pick up those splash pots when you have ace king getting battle for you. Pick up $250 uncontested. $250 uncontested.
Whoever said King of Spades.
Do we have the how button?
Don't expose your card to that person. That was good eyesight.
Do we have the how button? Get over the how button.
Ray is adding on.
It's tough, but it's there.
I think A-Town, if Ray had shoved that hand, it would have been disgusting. If he'd known Justin was just going absolutely bananas, you're just turning your hand into a bluff. But like, if Justin had a hand like, let's say he had Jack 10 with a Jack of clubs, it's gonna be incredibly hard for him to call that call.
Free raise 30. Full call. 6 raised to 85.
Slow playing Emiri is an interesting, I think a very interesting topic. I think there's merit to slow playing sometimes, and there's like a lot of people like you just never slow play because in general it's when stuff is gonna happen, it's because it was destined to happen. You know, set over set, flush over flush. Uh, uh, but every now and then you can make a little bit of extra money by slow playing. I'm not saying I do it often, but there's sometimes. A lot of it's, you know, contextual on the hand.
4 calls.
Justin rebetting the queen 10 off on the button versus Cobb's open. They're going to go to battle.
3 flaps.
Incredibly deep for this game. And we have 2 hands that are going to war here on the flop. Nut flush draw versus top pair. Good kicker.
6 bet 100.
Cobb's hand can go both ways. If he thinks Justin's going to be over c-betting this is better as a check raise. If he thinks Justin's under c-betting this flop, he can call and just try and realize his equity.
Raise to 300.
Oh, there's a third player in the hand. Mystery hand, too.
6 calls.
Degen poker. I think slow playing, when you have a hand so locked up, it's hard for you to make more money unless someone catches up. Is fine. I have a lot of examples, but I'm not going to break it down.
3 calls.
But there's merit to slow playing in certain spots, but it's all gonna vary from spot to spot. It's never gonna be the same.
Full bets 500.
We have a mystery hand in this, and Cobb has a big hand now, open-ended with a nut flush draw.
6 folds.
Justin gets out of the way, so now we have nut flush draw open-ended versus a pretty strong range. This mystery hand is really representing 10 6s and 3s. 6-3 really shouldn't be in there. 7-4 of hearts probably not is not available because Cobb has the 4 of hearts. This bet sizing though, if it's 500 and the 800, Cobb's getting the right price. And there's no fold equity. You can't. I've made this mistake before thinking there's fold equity. There's no fold equity here. There's no semi bluffs. This is all value. So if you're gonna see the river, just play it as a call.
Ray, no cell phone, Ray, please.
Keep it over here. Okay.
This is an interesting hand. I would like to know what the mystery hand is.
Thank you, love you. Oh, remember that you want to have a conversation?
No.
This is an interesting hand.
About serving drinks.
If Cobb calls,
Okay.
the 7 gets him paid, the 2 gets him paid, the
I
heart
wanna tell you
probably
though.
won't get him paid.
I wanna tell you
His
that,
hand looks a lot like what it is,
I wanna
and
tell
that
you
will get him paid
Now the stream.
unless he's up against 8-9 of
3
hearts.
checks, 4 checks.
I do not like the check by Cobb. I think Cobb should be all in. He's just never going to bet a set on that run out when you call like that. I do not like the check. It's gonna check behind every time, and if he has 9-8 of hearts, whatever we got sucked out on happens. It's the only hand you lose to. A little bit of missed value by Cobb. Not knowing what the mystery hand was kind of sucks, because if he does have a set there and Cobb ships it, it's gonna be rough. Real rough for Ryan. That was an unfortunate start for Ryan. We don't know, Emery. We don't know. I imagine it was a set. The way the action went, raised from Cobb, call by Ryan. Justin 3 bets on button.
4 raise to 30. 5 folds.
And it went call. So on 10-6-3 rainbow, when the flop gets check raised, it's pretty much always a set.
One call.
Batman with a better queen 9 than MF with the worst position. 3 9s out there. Let's see one hit the flop. No one hits anything. Queen high, the best hand. Ryan with the betting lead could stab at this. I kind of would have liked to see Ryan stab at this. You have 6 high, betting lead. There's some good turn cards for you. 5 deuce of hearts. And now you just give up the money in the middle. Yes, it's multi-way. You don't always have to see bet, but worst hand. I like Ray's bet here for the straddle. He's probably the most likely person to have a 3. He can still have a straight. No one has a straight when the action checks through. Good pickup by Ray. Good play. And a lot of these spots, a lot of people just don't take very often, like Ray did. I would have liked to see Ryan C bet with his hand. Maybe a little gun shy after that disaster that just happened to him. But you know, no one plays perfect for the whole session.
Let's go.
Certainly not me. I wish I did. Ooh. Ryan's a solid player. I played with him a little bit before. I believe he's new to these larger games. Maybe shot taking. You normally see him playing 1-2 and 1-3. Always love it when these younger players, you know, move up. It's good to see players like that make progression. It's a fun game, poker. Cobb suited 1 gapper, limping in. Nib buttons have been passed out. Var opening it up.
5 raised to 50, 6, 7 fold.
A better clubs. If the suited wheel ace will get him in trouble, because it might, because Catman's got a real hand. And that's
3 raised, 250.
a big 3-bet from the button. All the clubs are gone.
Fold, 2 fold.
MF folds 10-9 of clubs. Cobb's gonna have to let his hand go. See if Var wants to get in trouble again. I do not believe. Kind of a similar situation. Out of position versus a 3-bet with a suited wheel ace. A lot of players wants to at least see a flop. Don't blame him.
Second hand behind C4.
Ace high would be disastrous. There ain't no clubs left in the deck. Pair is this is probably just dry enough to get him in trouble, depending on the sizing Catman chooses. I think Catman could choose a plethora of different sizes. Bet small, bet large, half pot, 2/3 pot,
He bet 200.
small. And this is probably just small of enough sizing to get Var to continue. You want, when you flop top in the 3-bet, you're in love here. Var probably doesn't have kings. He probably doesn't have aces. He could have king, queen, queen, jack, queen 10 suited quite often. Even offsuit varieties of those hands. But he's gonna have like 8s, 9s, jacks. A hand like this, 5s, ace 5, ace 3. Deuce is a great card. I don't think Var has very many deuces other than ace deuce suited.
Check.
So I imagine the Catman is just going to go for another bet. Var with only 843, he could go for all of it. There's different bet sizings. But I think if you were to bluff with diamonds here, let's say you had ace jack, ace 10, ace king of diamonds, or king 10, king jack of diamonds, you're just going to want to put max pressure on. You want 8s, 9s, 10s to fold.
You know,
Yeah. Yeah, I like to shove here.
and 5 calls.
And no thought, calls. Var way behind, looking for a 4 and 4 only. That's not going to do it. Var gets Catman some more money again. And the SPR was kind of weird. Amiri, yes.
They don't play it.
If you think Catman is going to shove you know, 10-9 of diamonds, king jack of diamonds, king 10 of diamonds. But he has so many value hands. He's gonna shove aces, kings, king queen, ace queen. So I don't know if we need to call with the ace four of clubs. We're gonna have ace queen probably pretty often, and king queen some of the time. And I think we can call with king queen. If he has ace four suited, he probably has ace two suited, so he's gonna call it with that. And I guess he has got pocket fours.
I've seen you run it hot. Maybe it's mine.
But I think it was a very light call. I was surprised Var didn't give it any thought. He probably thought about it before on the flop, what he was gonna do on certain turns.
I don't know. I'm just saying.
Catman
I've
with a
seen you
big
run hot.
pick up there. Var currently throwing the party. Ray throwing the mini party behind him.
You should watch me play.
Ryan limping wheel ace.
Dark day every day.
Not today, so far. So far,
I-
I shouldn't jinx it, right? It's not
I know a lot
over.
of people, the nib buttons are going to be factors in that. I don't.
Get there.
The nib buttons just got handed out.
Extend the stream.
Not a factor. Juicy with a real hand. Catman limping, continuing to limp strong hands. Ryan making a questionable call from the limp. Catman definitely gonna see a flop in position.
Oh,
He announced fold. This is the tightest I've ever seen the Catman play. This is absurd. I've never seen this before in my life. Those cards must have been misread. And he would have flopped an open ender where if Juicy made top pair, he would have gotten paid. Open ender, backdoor flush draw.
275 for fold.
And it's weird that Ryan wanted to limp see a flop with that. That's not a hand you really want to limp see a flop with. If someone raises that big out of position. Even if it is Juicy, he's gonna buy max aggression. You hit an ace, you're in trouble. You hit a three, you're still probably in trouble. Straight or trip threes are really all you're trying to get. Catman, Cobb, the big winners. Oh, both picking up big hands. Cobb mini coolering Ray earlier with his kings versus ace queen, and then Catman picking on Var. Great action so far tonight. I heard lots of players when I was talking saying that this game was a mini game. I have no clue what y'all are talking about. We got tons of action in this game. Sure, there's some big hands colliding too, but that always helps. But I mean, the mid game always helps drive action. Var is going to open this a hand that everybody loves in this game. Jack 9 suited.
40. 5 raised 46, 7.
Reloads for 2K. Justin with the 8-4 off again. MF with the big hand. Gonna just call.
9 call.
Ray, suited king on the button. Still the nib button.
2,000 behind.
Got it. Yeah, he made it 40
Correct.
with 200.
With 2,000.
All right, Cobb gonna throw this
No, I know.
Let's see, it's
doogie
960
hand in the
behind.
muck. See what Ryan wants to do. He's gonna continue. Defend his straddle with his nib button. With the juggernaut. Let's go, Ryan. I'm kind of hoping you win this one. Ace 4 deuce just for Ryan. Oh, that's close. He does flop the best hand. Juggernaut in the lead. He's gonna lead this flop. I don't mind this at all.
150.
Lead's large, and it's gonna probably get through. It's MF's not gonna call with ace high. Kind of willed this one into existence.
9 folds, 1 fold.
Gets rid of his nib button and does it in great fashion with the Juggernaut. There you go, Ryan. Juggernaut, baby. It was incidentally also the best hand on the flop, which I don't mind the lead. It's gonna that flop's gonna check through so often. Var lying. I think he folded jacks. There's no shot in this world that anyone in this game would fold jacks to a single bet on that flop, a single raise spot. If they are, I will personally walk down to the floor and ask them to be ejected from the game. That includes me. Just to a single. I'm not saying if it went bet re-raise or bet re-raise. That's different. I'm saying bet. can definitely kick me out of the game for folding jacks to a single bet on that board. And reduce 2 clubs? Nope.
And C8's got next to C7.
I might be raising.
C2, hopefully that's right. Alright. 6, raise to 35,
Justin
7,
with
8.
straddle on. This is not just a 2-5 game. The straddle's just going to be on the entire night.
100, one fold.
Justin opening the king 5 suited. MF rebetting. Juicy with a pair. Gonna call on the button.
3 fold.
Ryan calling with the king 10 out of small. And now Justin's actually getting a pretty good price. And he's gonna see a flop.
And 6 call.
Now we're going 4 ways. MF only got a pot and a half behind. King high. No hearts. 2 players flop top pair. He's gonna check through on this flop. Juicy may put a bet in here, mostly for equity denial. When you get called,
2 bets.
you have control of the pot. You can play turns and rivers in position. I don't mind this bet at all. Ryan has a lot of pairs when he calls, but he also has a lot of broadways. Justin may be able to get away now. Top pair, no kicker, is going to play poorly versus 2 people. It's very high, good fold, Justin. And MF's going to release his ace high. Unless he feels like getting frisky. Oh, Justin, what a turn that would have been if all players had stated. Justin would have turned 2 pair. MF would have turned the nut flush draw. Juicy now with a better than middle pair and a straight draw. I don't think this is a good card for Juicy to bet. I think he can check and try and get to showdown. Ryan's only got a pot size bet left. He's not going to fold the king. He might fold the flush draw. But Ryan should never fold the king here. Juicy just has so many flush draws. And really the only value you're losing to is a set. Because Juicy would 3-bet or 4-bet ace-king. Amir, I agree. That's a very good turn for Juicy. I don't like this bet by Juicy because I don't think Ryan should ever fold this turn. If you're gonna, yep, there he goes. He makes the call.
No more action.
You could just let flush draws realize their equity. I mean, and Ryan feels real good now. Not great, just real good. Justin dodging a mini cooler there. If he had seen the turn, Ryan can't fold. So, discipline, the right fold by Justin. And then Juicy taking a big hit there. Now Ryan up on the leaderboard. I think had the 10 of diamonds peeled off and Juicy had checked back the turn, or river, he could have just checked back the river. He loses to everything. He doesn't beat anything. Now, if Ryan jams, he doesn't beat anything. If Ryan checks, he only beats like 8-9. Bobby Filet in the chat. Welcome, welcome. Big supporter of HV. I know HV's got a lot of fanboys out there. HV still on that tear, although he's down a little bit now. A great game we got tonight, though. Great show for y'all so far. Should keep up. Action's great. This is our Alan with his nice silver highlights that he got for his 40th birthday. That man's not 40 either. That's not a 40-year-old man.
Basically, everyone puts some money. You pick a team to win each week. Here. If they win,
Looks younger than me. And he's older than me. Weird.
yeah, and then winner just winner takes all.
Ray really wants to get rid of his dip button. Juicy with a better king is gonna 3-bet this. See, this is what I was talking about. I mean, this it also helps that I know these. I play with these players all the time. I mean, as he should be. He should be 3-betting this a lot.
3, 4, 5 fold.
Best time to do
getting
it when you lose
those
the
hands
game.
out. Justin folding. HV thinking about.
165.
HV might make a move. See, this is the time when these wheel aces become real attractive as 4-bets. When it goes raise, light 3-bet.
One fold.
Juicy may see a flop. HV certainly capable. I don't think this is going to be super light though. This is about the lightest HV would do it. Juicy having reloaded, those graphics are wrong.
2 folds.
Does make the fold. Does often have the worst hand here. HV is going to have a lot of ace queen, ace king, ace jack suited. I mean, even ace 5 suited is ahead of king queen. I think Juicy would have called and seen a flop with king queen suited. But king queen offsuit is going to just be hard to hold up. Look at these chip totals now. No one's doing crazy straddles yet. It's always kind of a time bomb to see how long it takes someone to go bananas.
One raise 40.
Ray with a better jack this time. The nut jack.
3 call, 4 fold. 5 fold, 6 call.
I don't think Juicy's in there with the 6-5 off. Ryan, unfortunately, away with the 2 9s. We got a bunch of premiums going heads up. Ray with the nut flush blocker. I imagine a bet's going to be placed. We have top pair, top kicker for HV. Probably worth staying just for one bet. You want to hit an ace because the dry guy is going to be continuing a lot. But you're not really going to raise. Very defensive. That's a great card for you. It's probably going to go check, check. And Ray gets there. It's the nut flush. Let's see what sizing Ray tries to choose. I wouldn't like big. I don't like big. You're just not bluffing. I'd like to see something small like $50. This is too big. HV can't. You want to get called by an 8. You want to get called by 7. Now you're opening it up to the territory where you're really only going to get raised here by full houses. Which is kind of dumb, because the king's accounted for on the board. I don't know how often the queen of spades is going to be in HV's hand. He's not going to call with the dry, he's not going to call with queen 10 offsuit, the queen of spades. You'd really be targeting a hand like 10-9 with the 10 of spades or the 9 of spades, but those hands would probably check raise the flop. They're just better check raises. HV knows he's going to get to see the hand. It's just so hard for Ray to be bluffing. You do beat his other 8s, but I'm pretty sure an 8 would just check back. The 5 of spades wasn't the river, it was the king of spades. Does make this one lay down and sees that Ray got there. This is what I was talking about. I mean, HV put his money in when he was ahead.
You weren't kidding. You would show.
Thank you.
I know.
Oh man, Ray gets rid of his nip button. I guess that's kind of a trend now, as a lot of the players are saying, if you fold, I'll show, when they have their nip button. Because I mean, that's you hear a lot of that at the table without the nit game on, but with the nit game on, it's just kind of a needle, or not kind of, it is a needle, a great needle at that. Catman Oh man, I need to talk to them about getting the card. This is kind of ruining the surprise. Catman's is sitting in the straddle with 2 aces. And no one had. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Bar is gonna run into it again. Justin with the Juggernaut.
6 re-raise to 1.
Making a move with the Juggernaut. I like it, Justin. You could not have picked worse timing. You could not have picked worse timing.
Last week Tuesday.
Tim plays his aces very tricky sometimes, like this, where he just calls. And Bar is gonna re-raise here. You have a slam dunk 4-bet. I'd be 4-betting here, and I'd be so excited. Let's see what sizing he chooses and how Catman's gonna proceed. I imagine it's gonna go 4-bet. Justin folds. Catman could call, could rip it. I think both are in order, but with VAR holding his knit button, I would actually like to see Catman just flat the 4-bet. You're not folding a king high. If he has ace king, you're not folding. So it's just a cooler.
Re-raise.
Justin quickly releases the Juggernaut. Let's see how Catman decides to play. This is disaster for VAR, and it's all of his big hands have been running into Catman. I like the sizing from VAR. The question Catman is going to have to ask himself is how often is VAR getting out of line? And if the answer is a lot, then he's going to call. If the answer is not a lot, then he might 5-bet. Because his hand is under rep, it's so hard for Catman to have aces, but he does have aces.
Women do when they go to the they blow their mirror and then
And it's if Catman calls, his hand looks a lot like Jacks, 10s, 9s, 8s. You know, ace queen, even ace queen suited, ace queen offsuit, ace jack suited. That's what his hand looks like. So calling definitely disguises the strength of his hand. There's only going to be basically 1-bet left if you call. Catman is going to elect to 5-bet because he thinks VAR is just not going to do it light. He thinks he's going to call with a lot of his hands. He's only going to 4-bet heavy. He also just doesn't want, if VAR has ace high, he doesn't want the flop to come bananas. VAR is very suspicious. Very suspicious about this. But I'm all in here. This is so suspicious, but it's so hard. I think it's just going to get in the middle. This would be an absolutely disgusting fold from VAR if he finds this fold. Yeah, I don't think.
You always got aces.
Twice. I got king.
They're going to go twice.
2 full.
2 full boards, finally. If VAR can find a king on one of these boards, they're both in the deck.
One board and move it up.
This is disgusting. Catman has had VAR's number all night. Sometimes it's like that.
Doesn't Tim work here?
Ace high first flop. No heart for VAR. He does not want to see a king on this board. 2 kings still left in the deck.
I didn't fold it. As soon as he called you 150, I know you had aces. He does.
That's not a good board for 2 kings. He does have the king of clubs. The running clubs are good for him. And he's looking for a king and a king only. And aces scoops both boards. Catman just has VAR's number tonight. That's 3 times the Catman has fought VAR and won.
You really jinxed
Catman.
yourself with the dark days shit.
And that looks like it will be it for VAR. Unfortunate for him. Sorry about that, buddy. It's not a good night. It's a rough night. I don't fault him for exiting on that one. That's a rough night. Same person has your number. It's big hands on everything. Art uses with his ace-5 suited. Shoves, 4-bit shoves ace-5 into king. Thinks Catman's light. Ace-queen versus ace-4. And then kings and ace. Classic cooler. Unlucky. Just get with our dealer chain. Get with y'all on what we got going on here. On the Black Friday, we will have our most recent time promotions coming back. $500 for $750 in time, $300 for $400 in time, $200 for $250, $100 for $120 in time, and as it says, if you want to, you can buy one of each tier and get all the bonuses. If you're gonna play poker, why not buy everything instead of just sitting here paying $12 an hour for time, like some people do. I don't want to see y'all do that. If you're gonna play poker, take advantage of this offer. Ouch indeed, ADHD poker. Ouch indeed, the classic cooler of them all, most classic cooler of them all. Aces versus kings.
I can't even pay for it. I could.
See if we will get another player taking that chair.
Literally pay for everyone.
Unfortunate night for
Because he might jump back in.
Amiri. I prefer seat charge. I like paying time.
Worst case.
Maybe in smaller games, I think rake games are fine. Like 1-2 or 1-3, I think rake is fine. In games like these, I prefer paying time.
Yeah.
Just gonna play so much less than rake.
I would take care of the 200.
Justin,
Guy though, Kevin.
3 betting.
Yeah, say it
Queens gonna get no action. Sad. Amiri, do you prefer rake or seat charge? I think the club should do seat charge because of the questionable legality of everything that's being done down here. Rake is 100% illegal based on the way the law is written, even though clubs are doing it. There's no. I'm not going to get super deep into it, but there's no government intervention right now happening.
First to act or second act?
Yeah,
No, I'm the $10.
trying to figure that out also because
I was at $10. No, I was telling them I live Macy's a lot of times.
No, I've seen it once.
And
Tim talking about how he likes to limp aces.
You can clock him out. I think he's playing though.
I've seen
just wait.
typically raked games at lower stakes do. They're much nittier. At higher stakes, a lot of places just moved it, except for underground. But like the fun games, those are raked.
But I thought he said GG. He did, but I don't know if he thought about it.
The seat charge is legal under textbook definition. Rake is not legal.
You didn't give me enough time. I was gonna pull the red out show.
Juicy defending the 7 deuce.
Oh, you got?
King high, the best hand. I like rake. The idea of rake to me is better when the environment is more than just
Plotting is so strong there.
like a card house. Like
I was like praying.
if you're raking and then you're providing other services, free booze and all that, that makes it more sense. But I mean, that's the whole appeal, right? Those games is the stuff. Juicy turning 7 deuce into a bluff. Cobb with king high.
Yeah, he said he's supposed to Venmo someone he doesn't have cash on.
Oh, okay. Tell him to send it to me. He has my number. Tell him to send it to Ray. Yeah.
Is it there?
Thank you, Moses.
Yeah, two there.
So if you $2, $200.
Mary, if TCH Houston had food, it'd be the nuts. It's the only thing it's missing. I don't count ramen that they have in the back as food. They got snacks, but I mean, there's a good restaurant next door. There's Mezza Grill. Then there's the Italian place too that's next door, Malfi, and several places will deliver. And good call by Cobb. King high, I probably would have made this call too.
Queen high.
Juicy's really repping a 3 or an 8, never ace high. So it's a bunch of air,
See, 1,200.
which King high is way ahead of.
Crazy.
Or
King high, you saw
an 8 or
his
3.
cut?
Alright, so am I getting all the
Crazy.
So
Whenever
I'm
he-
waiting.
Yeah, when the game is over, yes.
Make sure he loses.
Yeah,
I'll
just
try
whenever,
with King High.
whenever he sends you to Ray, then we can.
Var default loses the Nate game, and they're going to take care of that.
Ray to do it in the morning.
Unfortunate for Var.
Or for whatever reason.
Sorry to see him leave. Fun player, great guy.
Or Tim, if you want, you can.
Sometimes
put it
poker
down
be
when
like
I
that
get
some
up.
days. You just run into it. And you just hope you don't run into those days where you run into it. We all, every person at this table has had days like Var has had.
Oh my.
What? I thought you recovered them all.
It's in the millions.
No, I just like all the nick games I paid for people.
Juicy.
5 raises,
Yeah, I watched you pay for.
sorry, 6 raises.
I've watched that.
They're at the table. They're talking about players who play in the Nate game who leave and don't pay the when they leave. And I think
Well, I mean,
it's stupid when people
Oh.
do stuff like that. If you're gonna agree to play the game, just pay the thing, or just
Oh, so that's
say
a
you
raise.
don't want to play the Nate game. It's that simple. Don't play the Nate game. Juicy, you're gonna fold the 7s. MF just doesn't have enough money. Yeah, and Ace King suited.
Oh, now Flummy's dead.
He's dead, man. He loses.
So his hand?
you want to put lamers in the box? I haven't got it yet.
Wait, so that was that the splash pot?
No.
Wait till we get the
So
money.
we don't have a splash pot.
Not yet. Not yet.
Oh,
Splash
okay.
pot pending. We've had this.
I don't
situation
think
before. We didn't have
Juicy
it
would have
right
folded
away.
2 7s if there had been an extra $200
We
in
made
the
it for
pot.
the money to
Or in the pot.
Oh, okay. I was confused. I thought that was a splash pot. I folded a pair.
Got it?
No.
That was.
Yeah, I got it.
And that's when you
So
got.
this hand, right? This hand.
This hand.
Splash pot, this hand, guys.
Splash pot, it is.
This is where it goes.
Anybody got chips?
Yeah.
Just put it in the middle.
No, you.
Yeah,
I don't-
You don't want cash on it.
The XPTC one, I don't fault him for folding 7s. MF only had $650. At best you're flipping.
Get some whites.
Oh, you got.
First time winning
At
big
best you're
pots.
flipping.
Don't know how to act.
And
A black.
Definitely doesn't know how to act.
this is better spots. There's not a whole lot of money. You still have Justin to act behind you too. Like if you four bet
Chip behind and then he's
2 7s and Justin 5 bets or just calls, you're in a world of hurt. This is a splash pot. Ray with a real hand. I think there's gonna be some battling for this $200. The $200 extra in the middle. Not accounted for on this one. Let y'all know.
Hey Kevin, can you see some black chips in behind it?
Ryan gonna get a little frisky with the Jack 9. Catman not gonna fold his hand now either. MF's gonna fold the 6-3.
So then
You
it's
can
called
quit now.
4.
You don't feel comfortable, you can quit the game now. You want, you can hit and run. We don't care.
Okay, fold.
Catman folds his hand.
Just fuck him out. He's done. It's done for the day. Fuck
Nice
him.
shot.
Now Ryan's in trouble.
Alright, heads up.
Severely
Is there a
dominated.
player on the list?
I already told them that it's hit open, so there might be.
And does not outflop anyone. Ray, top pair, good kicker, gonna place a bet.
Lead to the 1-3 table.
$600 in the pot. Goes half pot.
Oh, did I lose 200 and then got it back, or that's how that happened?
Yeah, the whole guy wants to play. This guy.
I deserve it for
Oh,
the
you lost all the-
No, said he was doing some cooking.
Random.
He didn't see me.
Yeah, he's smiling.
I believe there's someone, they're trying to find another player to join this game. If any of y'all in the chat want to come down and play, get on the list.
Thank you.
It's been a great game. I often play in it. I know it's been a while since y'all seen me. I've been doing lots of stuff lately.
Not once. Try to leave.
I like commentating. Gives me a change in pace.
Twice the same person.
I would say this is
Juicy.
more English.
Queen Jack offsuit. Ryan folding my favorite hand.
No, this
I have to talk with him. The XPTC one, the minimum buy-in is $1,000. There is no max buy-in. You can sit with whatever amount you want.
He added 4,000.
Whatever amount you want.
1,000, I'm folding freaking aces.
$100,000? Sure. Why not? I don't have $100,000 to sit with on this table. If I did,
Yeah, it's
I tell y'all what, chat. If I ever win like some sort of ridiculous lottery where I get millions upon millions, I'll sit in the 2-5 end game one day with $100,000.
For 9 total.
Just for y'all.
9,000 total.
Just for y'all.
you said 9,000 total. Small blind.
Yep. Y'all seen some crazy DT before on stream, and that'll be the craziest DT you'll ever see in your life.
Can't say that's a mouth rattle.
I really want to actually.
It usually starts with like a small pot, like a limp pot, and it's
Yeah,
just like,
rattling makes smaller pots.
it would just raise and re-raise and it gets slow. But like the limp pot, that's where it's dangerous.
Ray with the better suited ace than MF. Ray in a 3-bet the Queen Jack offsuit. I like it. Ray's coming to play. Not Ray, Ryan. I don't know why. I keep reading Ray's name because Ray read it. Justin gonna cold call the 3-bet with King Queen. Thinking, no, this is a good price for everybody. Ray gonna see a flop too. We got 4 reasonable hands going to a flop. Nada. Absolute nada. This is going to be whoever wants to. Ryan, you need to bet this. Do not check. Please bet. You're going to get called by lots of 7s, lots of 8s. I like this bet by Justin. He's not repping a 4. He's repping pairs. It's going to be hard to get called by ace high. Ryan floats with a worse hand. A queen would be disastrous. When Ryan checks again, Justin knows that Ryan's going to have a lot of ace highs. He's going to target those. I think Justin can get away with betting pretty big. And if he gets raised, he can fold.
So I was like kind of happy to drop
Justin showing the bluff, doesn't realize he was value betting.
He had 7s, I jacks, I'm jacking.
King Queen.
Big pickup by Justin. Good on him. Ryan had just C-bet the flop, he would have won the hand. You could bet flop, bet turn. It's going to be hard because a lot of the hands that are calling you aren't 4s. They're going to be 6s, 8s, 7s, 9s, 10s. Those middling pocket pairs, and it's going to be very hard for those hands, unless they improve, to call 3 street.
I don't know what happened. I think it was visiting from out of town or something. He was from like somewhere else.
One of the things that's going to happen in this game, though, I don't know when 1-2 and 1-3, is a lot of these players are capable of making that adjustment, betting light, and which means sometimes you're going to have to call a little bit lighter.
Yeah. Basically.
Juicy folding my favorite. Ryan now with a real hand, going to raise it up. Probably going to get the stragglers to come along. MF wants to tango. He's only got a little bit more time to play. MF just wants to play. My favorite part. He has an allotment of time that he's allowed to play every day. He's here like clockwork every time, every day, around the same time, around 4 p.m. And then he leaves around the same time at 8 p.m. Sometimes he stays a little bit later, but, plus or minus 30 minutes. And then sometimes he takes off and plays our private game on Wednesdays. My private, I just mean in the background, not actual private.
He wants out. He wants to get gigs. So he has to
Same people, same game, 2-5, 2-5-10. MF with top pair. Ryan with backdoor spades and over. MF, you can't call.
You can take it off the table if you buy drinks. You just gotta keep buying them.
What? We can't be flopping top pair like this and then folding MF. Ryan gets one through.
Smash bot!
That's the way to sit.
Ray calls with just 3. Now Ryan picks up a redraw. I'd like to check, and I think Ray should bet this card. I don't like checking behind.
Oh, the chips.
Now Ryan has the best hand. Spin- Ryan going to go for a little bit of value. Ray only beats a bluff, like Ace King now. Ace King, Ace 10. Ray could turn his hand into a bluff. Don't know how often that's going to happen. I think it's a pretty poor choice when Ryan could easily have, you know, the nut flush or pocket jacks. It would be sick. It would be disgusting. It would also probably work. Yep. Ray makes the discipline lay down.
Okay, so if you wish to buy the button, you would have to buy it for 117. You want to wait a hand or do you want to buy the button?
And looks like we have a new player joining us.
What is this game? I don't know. 5, 10, or
2, 5, 10. New player joining us in seat 5. We'll get his name for y'all in a second. A short bit. MF stack has dwindled down. And he would have won that hand. He would have turned trip queens. Worst hand got the best hand to fold and got called by the second best hand. And rivered the best hand versus the second best hand. It's kind of a way to describe. Jack 10 with the diamond. See if Ryan wants to take a stab at this with a diamond. I would have liked to see him bet the flop when check to him instead of betting the turn, because he's kind of representing the hand he has now, which is, I mean, HV can't call it, but medium hand. That is a good question, VXPTC. We don't have a really big lag. We have a 15-minute delay in the live play and the stream. Just enough so that no one can really take advantage of it. I mean, obviously, if someone starts tanking for 5 minutes, we're gonna, you know, I mean, well, we may not. It depends on the hand. But we're definitely not gonna let someone tank for 15 minutes and let the stream catch up. Like, oh, 15-minute tank, hold on, I gotta go pee. You know, that's never gonna happen. So 15 minutes is plenty of time. It's plenty of time for us to enjoy. I've never understood the super long ones, the ones that have like an hour delay. I've never understood that.
Alright, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Yes.
So that's 1,000.
We have it. To be fair, typical blackjack, we have had some delays that long where we've pre-recorded our. I think last week, which was Halloween, the game, everyone was with their families and stuff, so we played the 50K from the previous Sunday, so technically that was a 4-day delay. You know, 4-day stream delay. It's probably one of the longer ones we've had. Casual 4-day stream delay. We had to not get spoiled while we watched what was going down. It was kind of hard since you see a lot of these players on the regular, just walking through the room.
Sorry, that was our
Looks like we have Eric in seat 5. I haven't seen Eric in a hot minute. I don't think I've seen him on the live stream before. Great guy. They have nut flush draw versus 9 high now. HV checks, MF checks. King high Wade, the best hand now with a gut shot and a flush draw. That's typical. You mean the WPT streams that are playing content from? I hope we don't. I don't think we do a lot of reruns here. You know, old streams and stuff. I think we just let players who want to watch old stuff go into the archives. Or go watch the old tournament or cash in, go into the archive. We're not going to re-air. Find new content. Create new content. You know.
When we play the mid game, if you win a pot, then if you show your hand, you get rid of the mid button. And if you're the last one who holding it, you own 200 for the splash pot.
Last one card.
Holding
Get rid of the button.
I'm surprised Eric's never played the Nick game.
No, not
If you receive a button, until you win a hand, just show your hand, you keep that button. Whenever you do that, you win inside. Whoever's last to have that button pays $200.
You say show your hand.
Ryan,
Somebody fold and I
Coming,
show my hand.
coming to fight. I like seeing this. Two king. Eric folding 7 deuce. No 7 deuce came on. HV not gonna fold 2 fours. I like this 3-bet. MF might just stick it in. HV just fold. Just fold. Ace queen. MF. Ryan defends. Now we got a race between a non-conventional hand and a conventional hand.
No, we haven't started.
You'll get those red stop
And look, ace queen would have flopped it. HV, C-bet, often the best hand. You have outs if it's not. They're gonna play the Nick game again after explaining it to Eric. And for those of y'all watching that don't know, this is the version of the Nick game where the last person holding a knit button will pay a knit tax. And the penalty is $200, which will be put into a splash pot the very next hand. Everybody gets dealt a button, and once you win a hand, you relinquish your button. And the last person with a button kind of eats it. It creates a lot more action. That's the whole point of it. Because you want to get rid of your button. And to relinquish your button, you also have to show the hand.
I've already tried talking to him about it. He always
So if you're bluffing, you get to show the bluff. If you weren't bluffing, you get to show the value. Ryan's starting with the fours. Got a limp. Justin, 7-8 suited, gonna get after it.
Now we're playing poker.
MF. Gambling. Rig. Gambling too. I'm surprised Juicy didn't gamble with any 2 cards. Maybe afraid Ryan was gonna squeeze. Ryan, of course, gonna complete with the 2 fours. That's a great flop for the 7-8. You have all the aces. Ryan just leading it out right here with 2 fours. Justin's gonna call. A set would be disastrous for Ryan. That would be disastrous. Ray's gonna call too with the best hand. Somehow a pair of 6s on this board is the best hand. Now we have 2 open-ended straight draws. Justin probably is going to bet here. You have no showdown value. The person who stabs is going to have a very weak hand here pretty often. Ray's probably going to have to fold, and I think Ryan's going to end up making the call with his newly found equity. I like the sizing from Justin. 8 high gets it done. Good job, Justin. Good job.
There are 2 cards straight. Now it's my turn.
Justin explaining to MF, who doesn't apparently understand how the strength of poker hands works. You know, sometimes you play a game for a long time, you still don't understand how it works. Maybe that's me in poker.
Every day.
I just can't
Hope all of y'all are enjoying the stream tonight. It's been a great one so far. Ace King for Ryan, real hand. Goes real big. Oh, he still has his knit button.
Scan.
Catman with a real hand. I imagine at least a flop is going to be seen here. Ryan is very deep. He's telegraphing that he has a hand he wants to put a lot of money in with. And if we flop a set, we could win big. And the way Catman's been running tonight, I think MF's stack size was factored into that. Because if he calls and MF shoves, Ryan can reshove. Ace King gets it done. Not a bad result. Tim, I wouldn't be disappointed with my fold if I was Tim or Catman. It's just really hard for him to
just add more money to the mix.
to be getting super out of line. I just don't think he's doing it with a hand you're not flipping with or severely crushed by. But by that logic, Amir, I think he folded because MF's stack was so short. Because when MF shoves and Ryan reopens, it's just going to be a lost 150 a lot of the time. He was definitely deep enough to call, and I would have called. Way in position with 2 9s. I think it was really MF's stack size that was the factor. Maybe MF was doing something with his chips. Yeah, it wasn't in the MF wasn't in the hand. It's just the way he might have been handling his chips or looking at them. Tim might have thought MF was gonna shove. Eric gonna limp call with the king queen. HV with the king 10 suited. King 10 outflopping king queen, but not by much. Check, check. HV, if Eric checks, I'm gonna know he's gonna have the best hand a lot, but it's gonna go straight to showdown. HV on this river, gonna go for a little bit of value. Folds king queen up. MF shows he got lucky. Domination rotation. Ray and Juicy at the bottom throwing the party. Catman sitting really pretty up top as the real winner. Unfortunately, it was all from the same person. Cobb, second in the winnings tonight. But all these numbers could change, as y'all know, watching these streams. We still have 2.5 hours left. Those numbers could easily flip-flop. Juicy with big lick. Getting in there. Big lick versus ace queen. My favorite hand flops a full house, but is not involved in the hand. Check, check. Juicy might take a stab now with 9 high. Gut shot. Bets big. Bets over pot. Ray, senses something's up, is going to put in a check raise. This looks incredibly strong, but I don't know what Ray would be doing this with. Juicy makes the call, probably planning on bluffing a lot of rivers if Ray checks it to him. That's not going to be a river that works. I would like to see Ray check this. I really would like to see Ray check this. Juicy would have no choice but to bluff. I mean, obviously it's very easy for me to see this when I see the cards. But when Ray check raises and gets called, and you bet, and then you bet again, you're kind of eliminating Juicy's ability to bluff. Juicy's gonna have a lot of 10x that are gonna put in another bet. And he's gonna have hands like he has. 8-9, 9-6, Jack-9, Jack-8 suited. Maybe even a 7. A 7 thinks it has no showdown value. But you're kind of just setting yourself up to run into it. Juicy's going to fold his air. Probably fold a lot of 7s. Sure, when it checks through, you're just sad, whatever. But a lot of those hands aren't going to bet anyway. You wouldn't get a call from anyway, so. Let people hang themselves. Checking is powerful in this day and age, kids.
So, like, survivor people get out.
Contextually, obviously.
But I have Lamar Jackson.
You have started?
Ray gonna limp. The 8-7. Juicy with 7s. Gonna raise it up. Ryan gonna make the call. All the 7s are out there. No set for Juicy. Eric with 5-4 suited. Gonna see a flop. Justin with a big hand. Gonna bump it up. Unfortunately for Juicy, there are no more 7s left in the deck. But he doesn't know that, so he's probably gonna see a flop. They are incredibly deep. Justin, a perfectly capable player. I don't really see a world where Juicy folds 2 7s. Justin's already showed a king high bluff via the Nick game. Curious to see what Juicy does. Perhaps entertaining a 4-bet, but decides to call. See if anyone else comes along. No one else does. No 7s left, so good flop for Justin. Would have been terrible if Eric had seen the flop. Eric would have flop bottom too. Justin gonna bet small. Juicy with a weird decision now. Justin's obviously going to be able to see bet this with a lot. Juicy playing this in position can represent a lot on the turn. That's a clean turn for Justin. He's going to keep betting. Probably going to size up. 800 or 900, I imagine. That looks like 1,000. Going real big after down betting a little bit. It's kind of weird. I always find it weird when people choose to not use black chips when they have other black chips to bet like this, but it's whatever, and people can do whatever they want. I'm a chip efficiency guy. Nice hand, Justin. Good pickup.
Can I get a bottle of Coke, Brian?
Justin now chipping up, third on the leaderboard. Glad to see. It.
But I was like, you can use cards so much that
Justin would have been in real trouble that hand. Had Eric been a little sticky. MF, finally. A big hand. Just raised to 100. Everyone's probably going to get out of the way. His stack size is so awkward.
100, Kevin.
Juicy, now not going to... He thought it was 10. Ryan calls with the king 10 offsuit. Juicy was thinking about doing something funky.
it's a true friend, HG, true friend.
Ryan outflops MF. And I don't fault MF for this bet. Ryan flopping top pair is going to have to call. They're going to run it once. And that is all Ryan. Ryan scoops a nice pot. MF gets stacked. See if he's going to reload. MF now stuck a little bit. I like that we have a clear distinction. It's not just one winner and a bunch of losers, or a bunch of winners and one loser. I don't like it when it's like that. I like it when the chips are moving. It means people are playing. Of course, people could still be playing in the other games, and one guy could just be running over the table. But MF, not a hand he's gonna play. Oh, that looks. Oh, I thought he was gonna reload for a lot. Looks like not a lot, just 1100. Still healthy. Juicy limping, Cobb limping. Don't see a lot of limp pots, so this is gonna be interesting. Juggernaut in there, Eric. The Catman with a raising hand. Raises. Surprise. Juicy. Gonna see a flop. Cobb gonna relinquish the Jack 8's kind of not a great hand. I'm surprised Eric didn't want to play the Juggernaut in position. A little ace 4 deuce would be fantastic for him here. Or the nut low flush draw. I guess the 4 deuce of spades is that. Second nut low flush draw. Catman middle pair and a gut shot. Juicy with nothing. 2 pair now for Catman. Not a lot of value. Juicy with just 8 high. See if he's gonna start bluffing. He's gonna really this is just targeting hands like Queen X, 10X, King X that aren't Jack heavy. Catman's got a little too much of a hand to fold at this point. Kevin, the RFID readers are the stars on the film. Those are the RFID readers. Juicy with the 8 of clubs. Probably gonna have to pull this because it makes sense. Check flop, bet clubs representing a jack. Bet clubs when they get there. You have clubs. You have 8 high. Definitely not gonna win by checking. Question is, what sizing do you choose? I'd go very large. And this is going to be very hard for the Catman to call. 2 pair. Juicy's not doing this with 2 pair. It's air or a flush. It's really what he's betting. He might bet a jack sometimes, but this I think a jack would probably bet a little bit smaller. This is quite a large bet, larger than pot, almost 1.5 pot. It's really just saying flush. I like this bet by Juicy, having the 8 of clubs. Question is, does Catman a believer? That's really what it's going to come down to. There aren't a lot of flushes that Juicy is ripping. It's really 8-9, 9-7, 8-7 of clubs. Those are really the only flushes. I mean, I guess I think all the jack high flushes Juicy has would have raised pre-flop because Juicy limped. And I actually think he raises those other hands I mentioned, 9-7 of clubs, 8-7, 9-8 of clubs. So Juicy's, the more I think about this, the more Juicy's hand just looks like all bluffs and no value. Let's see if Catman can sniff that out and come to the same conclusion I did. It does. Makes the call. Good call, Catman. Catman separating him from the pack. Now, the big winner, big winner, Juicy. Good call, Catman. I like the call. Story just didn't add up. And sometimes that's what it is. The story doesn't add up. I do like the fact that Juicy pulled. Hello, hi, my name is. This is a very good question. It's a very good question. He is indeed a childless Catman. But he has no cats right now, which doesn't make any sense because he's the Catman.
I like the scheme, but I don't know if I like that logo.
I keep telling him to get cats. I keep sending him a picture of my cats in hopes that it will entice him to get cats.
Yeah, that's
Because cats are great.
Oh, it's on me.
Apparently, a typical blackjack as a child. Yes, perfect. Perfect.
6. Raise this one. King.
Justin, 3-betting Queen 10 suited on the button.
Go for that one.
I got a good chuckle for that one. Poker players should only have cats and not dogs because we are irresponsible. Don't necessarily think that's true. Kevin saying he sucks at poker. Don't know why you would think that. No, he's not a minor or typical blackjack. You have to be at least 18 to play. Justin, the betting lead, is going to see bet this flop. Doesn't need to go large. Eric may not be a believer yet. I wouldn't. Justin gets one through. That's a little win with Queen High. I think those feel like great victories when those small 3-bets and C-bets with air take it. As we head into a new dealer. Let y'all in a little more stuff we got going for y'all at Spring.
Tour $500,000 guaranteed main event is happening at Texas Card House Spring from Tuesday, November 12th through Monday the 18th. $800 buy-in. Satellites for as low as $120. For more information, visit texascardhouse.com.
Trailblazer Tour getting its second stop here.
No chase round. I'm playing against them.
So the gambling, it's not the gambling age, it's the club age of 18.
I have like so much exposure.
That's the way they're looking at it.
I hate Zach Balls.
I wouldn't hate it though because I got I won 20 bucks in Just threw a little.
I'm not gonna address that one. No politics from me in the booth. Cobb with a big hand. Looks like the 20's on now. Now we got ourselves a game. This is where the straddling can start to go bananas. I know y'all seen me in these games where these straddles get out of control. We've had the 2-5 or the 5, 10, 20, 40, 80, 160, 320, 640 on before. I don't know if we'll ever go back to those heydays. Ryan in the mix with the 7-fold.
Lamar's got to throw it at Lamar.
Juicy gonna defend his straddle. That's a great price. $7-4, flopping the best. Doesn't know it. Cobb gonna see bet most likely with his nit button. Pair of 4s ain't going nowhere. Put those red calling chips out there. Juicy 7 high gonna get out of the way. Let's see how Cobb wants to continue this. It's not a bad card. Holding a queen, you could see bet queen jack. You don't really want to give the betting lead over to Ryan. It's going to become very hard to win the pot. You're really just trying to put pressure on a 9 and a 4. Yeah, just like that. Shows the bluff. And relinquishes his nit button. I don't know who still has the nit buttons left. I see Eric still has one. I think HV still has one. This might be heads up. This is a good question. What are the food options for players at TCH Houston? Is there food at the room? There is no kitchen here at TCH Houston. We do have snacks for y'all. If y'all want to purchase, we have protein bars, peanuts, chips, even ramen. But there's no actual cooked food available for purchase else. But there are plenty of restaurants nearby. Just in the lot, there's Amalfi and a great Italian place next door. Then there's a great Mexican restaurant. A little bit of a walk down, but still in the same plaza, El Tiempo. And then I don't know why I'm blanking on the name of it right now. But there's a nice, it's Meza Grill. It's next door. They have a nice variety of different foods. So there's stuff nearby that you can get food from. That's all pretty good, and plus stuff can get delivered here. So it's not too bad. Just no immediate food for you. MF with the King 5 offsuit. Juicy with 2 10s gonna bump it up. Juicy stuck. Juicy's got a premium. Juicy's gonna raise. I mean, you don't even need the stuck part. Juicy's got a premium. Juicy's gonna raise. What is on his wrist in front of the watch? Is that little beads? I've never seen him wear that. Juicy having reloaded. Justin and Juicy are plenty deep. They have plenty to play for. Justin not gonna make the fold just yet, especially versus Juicy. I don't. Yeah, MF's just gonna get out of the way. Don't know what he was doing in there with the King 5, but sometimes you just want to gamble. 10-3-3 Rainbow. Juicy flopping second nuts. Gonna bet a little small. But Juicy's image is great. Justin can't fold to this bet just yet. Juicy's gonna have a lot of ace king, ace queen, king queen. Tons of hands that you're ahead of. And if you hit it, in your mind, if you hit a 9, slam dunk. But as we can see, a 9 would be disastrous. Great card for Juicy. See what sizing he wants to choose, or if he wants to elect to check. They have a lot to play for, but the question is how to get the most money. And I don't think Justin has a 3 very often. Yeah. I like the check. Oh, and what a great river card for Juicy to bluff at. And now, Justin has said that he has showdown value. So he's going to have a pair like 7s, 8s, hopefully 6s, and hopefully not jacks. So I would like to see Juicy bet real big here, especially after pulling that bluff off. 1,200 is the bet. That is... And Juicy is not going to shy away just because one bet didn't work. That's the problem. Justin knows that. Juicy won't give up. Justin has 9s with no spade. Spade's kind of minor, because if Juicy had like 9-8 of spades. I don't think Juicy ever overbets this with ace jack. So, or king jack or queen jack. I think Juicy is really going to only overbet this with jacks, 10s, and aces. Justin makes the good fold, figures it out. I think the bet was a little too massive. I would have liked to see Juicy choose something more along the lines of pot. Yeah, that's what I thought too, Justin. Justin said he was going to call whatever he bet, but that bet was massive. I think when Justin shows that he has showdown, you want to target that. And it's very easy for Juicy to have had, you know, a much stronger hand than 9s. I don't know how much Bitcoin Juicy owns, but he does own Bitcoin. He owns crypto. He does own some crypto. How do you say someone looks like a crypto guy? I feel like I don't know how to classify someone as a crypto person. Just like I don't know, because I know a lot of crypto people. You knew it. There are lots of poker players that wear sunglasses. I personally don't understand it, and it's not. I understand why they do it, but when I wear sunglasses, I can't see shit. So when people wear sunglasses the whole time, the whole point's to hide your eyes so people can't watch your eyes. I can't see anything, so I have to take them off constantly. So it's dumb. But, you know, people can wear them. Wear 'em. I've tried. I bought some really nice sunglasses to wear for poker because they don't strain my eyes because they're not polarized. And I still have to. I guess it's all dependent on the lighting. How many of y'all wear sunglasses, chat, when you play poker? Be truthful. Be truthful, chat. Cobb's. Eric's hand's gonna look a lot like a pocket pair in limps. Cobb's gonna see bet blocking ace king and ace queen. Eric gonna make the call. Eric really never has ace king, so that doesn't change the board. So Cobb can probably start to bet this in his mind for value. Eric definitely not gonna fold. Oh no, Cobb. Eric just not gonna have anything other like. This is a very good river for Cobb to bet fold. You can get called by an ace. Just don't bet large. I don't like betting super large. And Cobb is going to show the bad news. Eric getting runner. But back to the sunglasses thing. Tournament players wear them because, especially in the high stakes thing, you want to make sure you keep as much of an edge as you have possible. So there are as much as you can practice, you know, hiding what your eyes do and stuff. You're still gonna do something, and if they get any sort of information off that, you know, they're playing for hundreds of thousands or millions of dollars. And the buy-ins for these tournaments aren't cheap. You know, $10,000 upwards of $100,000. So you're trying to make sure that you have as much of an edge as you possibly can. Yeah, it's really just to hide your eyes, so people can't, you know, your eyes don't accidentally wander in the middle of a hand, or people can't tell what you're looking at. And you do see a lot of players wear them at lower, but at higher stakes, you're going to see a lot of players that don't wear them because a lot of them are more disciplined. The dollar amount does matter because a lot of those players, when they don't play those high dollar tournaments, won't wear sunglasses. Let's say you get a high stakes regular, a player that plays, you know, $10,000 to $50,000 buy-in tournaments all the time. They wear their sunglasses in those. Let's say they come home, they're just relaxing, and they want to play a local tournament. They haven't played poker in a while. There's nothing going on. They sit down and there's, you know, a $500, $100,000 2-day tournament going on. They're not going to wear sunglasses in that. It's nothing against the players in those tournaments. It's just two different types of players. The high stakes tournaments, you can do it. You can do if you're playing wearing sunglasses while you're playing 10 cent, 20 cent online. That's great. You should do it. I'm glad you're wearing sunglasses now. All right, now I just hate you for playing 10 cent, 20 cent limit. Because limit's atrocious. I can't stand limit hold'em. Oh my goodness, it is not fun for me. Ugh, limit. To each their own, I guess. To each their own. We have a interesting hand to Bruin. Got a bunch of Texas premiums going at it. 7-4. So limit solved, which is the problem. That's kind of another conversation for a different day. I'm not gonna delve too much into that, but limit's pretty much solved. Gutshot wins. The hot thing right now is Omaha, especially in Texas. Ooh, Houston's a great Omaha city. I will boldly claim there's no better place in the country right now than Houston to play 1-3, 2-5, or even 5-10 no pot limit Omaha. I don't even know if we get limit games in Houston.
I was thinking to buy a pen.
Oh wait, no. We had one here the other day, and they were trying to get me to play. And I told them it was stupid, and I walked away. If y'all want it, and you get enough players, they'll gladly host the game. So whatever y'all want, come put your name on the list. It's very hard to get a game going unless y'all actually put your names on the list. Even for something as ugly as limit poker. Great board for no one in this hand. All clubs. Very straighty. Interesting that the highest club dealt out is the 7 of clubs. Queen 8 now makes 2 pair. Justin gonna bet and I hope he gets no resistance. 1-3 PLO in Texas. I've seen some very massive stacks. The guns. The 1-3 hold'em games here are just as big, arguably. I was sitting in a 1-3 hold'em game the other day where the average stack was $2,000. And that's pretty normal here in Texas. Especially in the uncapped games in the clubs.
I'll take it with a yellow chip.
With great action, too. Not like players bought in for $300 and built it up to $2,000. We got people buying in for $2,000, $3K. It's time. I mean, this is an advertised 2-5 game, and we have HV now sitting almost $10,000 deep.
That was hilarious.
Yeah, it's all the same. It's all the same.
Why, is he a basketball player?
No. That man
It's all relative. The straddles on or the straddles off. The raise sizing, they're not conventional. There's not a lot of 3x opening. Oh, it gets raised more than $15 all the time. In a 1-3 game, when the stacks are $500, $15 is a regular opening size.
College D2 somebody.
Texas poker's great.
7 raises to 65.
I mean, like I said, HV's got $10,000. I mean,
The last name is Williams.
when the $6 straddles on, I've opened for after a bunch of limps, I've opened for $50 or $60. Not when it's just 1-3. With no straddle and a couple limps, it gets to $30, $40 pretty consistently.
That must be confusing.
Yeah, like in the stat sheet.
Not all the time. A lot of people open to $20. I'd say $15 to $20 is a fairly normal occurrence in just 1-3.
Jalen Brown for the Celtics.
And this is
80. I don't think I know Jalen. My brother's jaded.
limps obviously changed that, but no limps. I mean, people open to $15 to $20 all the time, regardless of stack size. I mean, if you're used to playing in the capped games from a lot of the other regions, where you get people opening to $10, $12 like you're supposed to. You come here, $15, $20, it gets out of control real quick. HV betting is ace high. It's the best hand. Ace high, the best hand. Bet for value. Gets everyone to fold. Amiri, the funnest ones are when 2-5 players from Vegas come here, and they play this 2-5-10 game. They buy in for, or when the 2-5 on the floor, because the min buy-in's 500. They open to $15, and they realize the straddle's on, and then people have got 3K stacks in front of them, because it's not a 2-5 game. I mean, this is not a 2-5 game. It's just not. Look at these stacks.
That makes sense right here.
It's a 2-5 game in Texas. Texas is great for poker, guys. Guys and gals, Texas is great for poker. It's booming.
Eric.
C2 fold.
Not fold.
C3 fold. C4 raises to 30.
Ryan gonna bump it up. 2 sevens. And somehow the knit game is still going. Who's the other person with the knit button? Eric calls on the button. Oh, it's MF. Okay, so they're heads up and they're not trying to get after it. That's kind of disappointing. Top set for Ryan. Open into straight draw for the Catman with the backdoor flush draw. Gutter, Eric checks it. Disguising it. Ryan gonna bet now. Catman may not get rid of his hand yet. He may. Pretty good price. Thinks maybe queen's an out. Queen run out for a set of sevens. Unfortunately, Catman has nothing to pay Ryan off with. It's just gonna go bet fold. Amiri, caps are, I think, healthy for poker. It protects players to stop from getting in a really big discussion about this, but what's happening a lot is a lot of these games are getting infiltrated by bigger players when the bigger games aren't around. And that's where the no cap is hurting the games. Because you get someone, because when you have a match, a big stack, and then 2 players who play big games, you know, stack someone, then all of a sudden you have 2 players with, and they'll match each other. Once one of them gets to 3 or 4K, then all of a sudden you have people matching, and then obviously it just explodes from there. I think there's a good argument for uncapped games at certain stakes, but I do like caps. And which is interesting because when I originally started playing poker, I thought caps were stupid. I thought caps were stupid, but the more I play poker, the more I understand why caps are good. Middle pair for both players, good kicker. Raise, going nowhere. Probably gonna go check. Juicy might bet to control the pot. Ray's still a non-believer. Clean run out. Juicy gonna check it back, very likely. But thinks he's going for a little bit of value. Ray just snap calls. Juicy, not his night tonight. He's getting pipped everywhere. Getting pipped everywhere. Catman, the big winner so far. Followed by Cobb, Justin up a little bit. Ryan up a little bit. HV up peanuts compared to how much he bought in for. Like I said, if you want to sit down and buy in for 10K, you can. HV is. Juicy throwing the party. But once again, like I said at the beginning of the stream, these numbers can all change very quickly. Only takes 2 or 3 hands. 2 or 3 hands. Sometimes 1, depending on the size of the stacks. I thought it was very good when a lot of the places introduced 1-2 games with a cap. Because a lot of the casual poker players, the much more casual crowd, it's a great game for them to play in. It's perfect. It's perfect. That's all you want. You want to go out with the boys, have a couple beers, play a little bit of poker. 1-2 game is perfect. You don't have to worry about being surrounded by a bunch of pros. Grinders. Ray 3-betting the ace-3 off. HV with the better hand. Gonna make the call. in position. Ray needs a special flop. That might get it done. If Ray c-bets this flop, which he will. The problem with HV's hand here is if he calls and Ray has Queen Jack or Ace Jack. He doesn't have Queen Jack very often, but specifically if he has Ace Jack, you don't really want to hit the ace. You don't really want to hit the queen either if he has kings or aces or jacks. So I think HV's probably just going to fold this hand. The stacks are a little too deep. Yep. Good move by Ray. I think the Nick game's still going too.
But you know, like Michael Vick was faster than running.
Giuseppe, blackjack's a whole different game. I mean, some people love blackjack and don't love poker. Some people love poker, don't love blackjack, but a lot of people love poker and blackjack. So maybe he's one of them. I don't know. I haven't really talked to him about his other casino gamblings. What table games do y'all like? Y'all blackjack players? I'm currently a Pai Gow player, Pai Gow poker, because I can sit there and get drinks for and make my money last the longest.
Marjax has got a better arm than he's a better passer than Michael Vick. No, Michael Vick could throw a hell of a deep ball.
Lamar was the same way when he gave it away, but he's gotten a lot better.
Michael Vick could throw it out of the stadium.
Lamar's getting coached by Harbaugh, and he's a great roster out of him too. They've never had like a 3-8 team. That was like a Super Bowl contender.
Justin with ace king again.
To the NFC Championship.
Eric with Kingston suited. Gonna at least see a flop. MF with the Juggernaut. Just wanting to gamble. Juggernaut flops best. Let's go MF.
No, saying AFC.
Trying not to lose this Nick game.
Years though, I don't know.
I think
Just
no, it was
MF definitely not folding no pair. The check raises his pair. Justin makes the call. It just ace king high. Great card for MF. He's just gonna go all in. Hope Justin has ace high. Shows the Juggernaut.
Yeah. Put it in the middle and then there'll be the slash bar.
Justin lets him know he had ace king.
He said he'll make.
But I fold.
Yeah.
Juggernaut takes another one down.
Oh, you knew, I didn't know.
No, my 3-5 was hot today.
For those of y'all that like tournaments, on Black Friday we'll be having a one-day $400 buy-in, 100K guaranteed. Yours truly will be doing the coverage for that. Starts at 12, 30K starter stack, 30-minute levels. It's going to be a great tournament. It's going to be a fun one to commentate the final table on. I will probably fire a bullet and try and get in the final table myself, so I don't have to commentate on it. But, you know, I'll probably be there. Y'all should try and get down for that. Catman with kings has lots of premiums tonight. Just calls like he did with aces. MF with nines, probably just gonna call. Oh no, MF. Oh no. This is the splash pot too. Oh my goodness. There's $200 more in the pot. Does make the call. Juicy with 8-7 off making the call. Cobb, the Juggernaut doesn't want to fight. Ryan doesn't want to fight with the King 7. There's only one king left in deck. HV needs an ace with no king. Nines not hitting that flop. King's not hitting that flop. Let's see if HV c-bets. It's a pretty dry board. I don't mind a small c-bet. King's definitely not folding this. Uh-oh. Hope everybody's okay. The light fell.
That scares me.
Damn.
I'll get the.
Yeah, just
All right, where's the action?
Everybody is okay.
Yeah, I'm good. Thank you. Yeah. Scare the shit out of me. We're gonna have to do some editing. Okay. That was some CGI.
Back to poker. Kings does call. Now MF's kind of in a terrible spot. 2 nines. You do have the best hand here often, but you don't have the stack size to really battle because you only have 1 bet left. You still have to give it through the pre-flop aggressor and Catman. Not going to be an easy task. And with all this posturing, if MF goes all in, Catman's never folding. Yes, just to let everybody know, because of the delay, we have word the dealer is okay. Dealer's perfectly fine. Looked a lot scarier than it was. We'll try and make sure that is locked up so it doesn't happen again. Nice safe card for the Catman's Kings. Still a pretty precarious board. HV's, I mean, Catman's tricky. I don't think HV's gonna turn his hand into a bluff. I think he's gonna check. Yeah, check. Save card for the Catman. If HV checks, the Catman's gonna go for value. If HV bets, the Catman's gonna call. You still beat Ace Jack, tons of jacks. You beat queens, you beat nines, eights. Tons of hands you beat that he could be betting for value. Or bluffing with. I don't think HV's gonna check a strong 10 very often. I don't. Yeah, it got snapped.
That's why.
Yep.
Otherwise, I will shuffle you. You don't have to check.
how many times are you gonna get kings and aces, man?
I want the shuffle.
That's a good question, Ray. How many times will the Catman get kings or aces indeed? Now the Catman is up a hefty 7.1k in this 2-5 game. That's it. You know, just 7.1k.
Yeah, for real, good thing it was an feeling that you're gonna show.
I like the bet by HB. You're really targeting the pairs like MF had. 8s, 9s, 7s, 6x. You don't have any showdown value for sure. Well, a little bit. You beat 8-9, 7-8. That's 9-7. That's kind of it. That's not a lot. He's got a ton of other hands. So I like the bluff. I obviously didn't work because Catman had kings.
It's okay.
And we continue. Plenty of big hands for the Catman tonight. Big hands.
Everybody? Alright, can everybody rescan their cards? Saying you,
I'm adding 5.
yeah. Well, alright, that'll be...
Juicy with a big reload.
I didn't know you had cards.
I tried to tell you.
Juicy adding on. Looks like we got some big stacks. I think he's adding 5k. I think his stack was already incorrect. I think he had more than 1,000 anyways. Casual 2, 5, 10 game here. Bunch of premiums going to war. Top pair. Oh. not top pair. That's an entirely different board.
Jack 10.
King. King.
Oh, pocket king.
Pocket 9.
You're going like just the lift strategy today?
Wait, isn't them
Tim's
all
getting
Friday?
people. The Catman's getting people with just calling pre-flop with his big hands.
It was already been your birthday. It already passed.
Last for a whole month.
I wasn't good when I was on my birthday. My birthday stuff.
Looks like a pair of eights is gonna win this. No one.
And I was like, fuck. I wish I was.
I mean, we have two people with a pair of threes,
I texted you.
but that's showdown value. So
Yeah. I had some family too.
Eric wins. A small pot. Everything matters.
They're all live. So when they call, I gotta go.
Juicy. You said you had it on 5? Yeah. Juicy had it on 5 game. Alright, 2, 5, and a team, Johnny.
I'm also Jewish, so we have a lot of holidays. In the fall, it's all our holidays. It's stacked up.
6 folds.
I'm also Chinese. That's why we never had all.
7 raises to 35.
Alright, then I'll see you on Christmas.
HV with nines now. Catman with ace queen has been very good to him so far.
Juicy Chinese.
MF with a dominated queen.
8 1 folds.
That's like the.
We were
Chinatown's always open.
Yeah,
we
Chinatown's always
we
open.
were extra on Christmas. So.
How much?
35.
India town's always open too.
2, 3 folds. 4 and 5 folds.
I'll let the family. Alright, what extra choices?
We're going 4 ways.
Everything's all open now.
Got the Robbie in here. No one has a king. 2 nines still in the lead, but Cobb with a flush draw. Oh, ace queen way out in front now. When it checks through, the Catman may check one more time. Nope, does bet. And this will probably get a fold out of everybody. Cobb with his jack high flush draw decides to stick around, knowing that the Catman doesn't have ace king very often. Could just have 2 8s. HV correctly gets out of the way when 2 players are in the hand. That looks like a flush for Cobb. But the Catman has an interesting hand now. He can turn his hand into a bluff, blocking both full houses, and Cobb knows that the Catman has played his hand very tricky. Not anymore. Once he laughs, once he snickers, it's over. I think the Catman knows he doesn't beat any kings. He doesn't beat any flush. He chops with all of the aces now. It's such a small bet though.
You gonna gamble?
It's 100 to win 200 because you're chopping.
I know you're gonna eat.
This is supposed to be a snap call from me.
Steakhouse.
The Catman is playing very good poker today. If he makes this fold.
Oh,
Don't you? Oh, isn't there like all inclusive where you can
Good fold by the Catman.
they make a drink or two. And soda.
I'll get a drink or two, but it wasn't worth getting.
But like, you just
Good fold.
I thought they make money like if you it's all
You go, you rust in the box, dealer change.
Brought to you by TCH Social Austin. 3 unique tournaments on 3 consecutive days. Saturday the 9th, red, white, and win. $30,000 guaranteed $250 buy-in. Sunday the 10th, American Deep Stack $20,000 guaranteed $250 buy-in. And Monday the 11th, Tribute to Troops $10,000 guaranteed $150 buy-in. Full details at texascardhouse.com.
Good snorkeling.
I was scared when I fell.
This is gonna be a meme for like a couple days.
Is this for me? Thank y'all.
You're lucky you weren't the dealer before.
I know, I saw.
So you would have another band-aid on your head.
C8 folds, C9 folds, C1 folds.
Sorry about that. They could not have put the bathroom further away from.
C2 raises it to 100.
Commentary booth.
C3 folds, C4 folds, C5 folds, C6 folds, C7 folds.
Got two big hands from two big stacks. Ace King suited versus Queen 10 suited.
C7 checks.
Bet and a call. HV middle pair, backdoor hearts, backdoor straights.
50.
Can't fold this just yet. Blocking some strong hands.
7 folds.
Oh, and makes two pair. Still a very dangerous board. Probably gonna do a little bit of pot control. Not a great card for Ace King. Really, King Jack and flush draws are the hands you can get a lot of value from. I guess Jack 10. But the good news is you're not going to get raised here a lot if you bet. A clean runout for HV. It's probably going to go for a river bet. And just hope he doesn't get raised. Targeting Ace King, Ace Queen, Aces. It was big. Juicy. Would this comes down to would HV bluff at this? Because if the answer is no, then we might have a fold. Yeah, your top range, but you do have hands that you check back that are better to call with, like King 10, specifically King 10. Kind of a rough spot. Juicy might just flick in the call though. HV is capable, but it's just the way the hand was played. It's very hard for HV to be bluffing here. Yeah, just heavy Juicy cannot catch a break, and unfortunately, sometimes with poker, it's gonna be like that. You're gonna have nights where you can't win a hand. Juicy wants to fold. You can see it. He wants to fold, but he flicks in the call, and HV will show him the bad news. Oh, Juicy is going through it tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Nice little pickup there from HV. Good turn for him. Unfortunate day for Juicy. So the Catman's still sitting pretty at the top. Juicy sitting not so pretty at the bottom. Eric down. Eric and MF down a little, almost a grand. HV and Ray down a couple hundred. Justin up a little bit. Ryan up about 1,000. And Cobb, second biggest winner. HV is not down, not up. He is down. That's his money in front of him. A typical blackjack. That is absolutely correct. The Catman started off with $1,000 and is up $7,000. He has picked up big hands in the right spots.
Two raises it to 50, 3 folds, 4 calls 50, 50.
Ryan
6
with
folds, 7 folds.
got a bunch of Texas premiums here going. Ray gonna complete it with the 4 deuce suited.
1 call 50.
Middle pair for Juicy, the best hand. No one really with anything. This is kind of, even though Juicy has the best hand. Yeah. And this is honestly one of those nights where you win a lot of small pots and you lose all the big ones. And it's gonna happen in poker. Juicy's a veteran. He knows that he takes this in stride. He knows there are nights. Sometimes this is gonna happen. I think one of the worst things people try to do, and I was very guilty of doing this when I first started playing, is try and force winning. You can't force it. I mean, you need to be patient. You can't force winning. If you try to, it's usually gonna end up in you losing a bunch. Eric is leaving us. Glad to have him on the stream. Hope he has a good rest of his evening. And just don't force it, guys and gals. Saying that in a lot of different things will save you some money and headache. If another player will be joining them. Eric lost about $1,000. I played with Eric a long time. Sometimes he doesn't look happy. I think he wants.
Yeah, I could only play at night, so I like changed.
I don't blame him for leaving. He wasn't getting dealt the hottest of cards. Wasn't running the best.
I wouldn't have been able to play until like 9.
Justin, do the wheel ace on the button. I'm dunk open.
Whatever. I mean, we'll do it again for us. Okay, yeah.
Slam dunk open. Best hand takes all the blinds. UTG is under the gun. It is the term referring to the first position to act after the big blind. Each position at the poker table has its own name. Obviously, you know what small blind, big blind, and button are. Under the gun is next to act. Under the gun +1 is the next, but I believe you can find charts with little descriptions of them, the positions, for 9-handed and 10-handed games. Not a lot of 10-handed games. And it looks like we have a new player joining us. Stream friend. Just saying hi, maybe checking to see if the seat's available. That look like Noah. Juicy. Gonna defend his straddle. And I guess A-Town was right. I've never seen the straddle thing on the... Oh, that's new. I don't even know how I didn't notice that throughout this entire stream so far. Pair of fives, best hand. Juicy, 2 overs and a gutter to this pair of fives. HV and Juicy are gonna battle. Juicy's could raise, he could call. He does raise. Especially with a spade in his hand, the king of spades in his hand, is a good raise. He can represent king high flushes. Juicy could get a little... or HV's gonna get a little sticking call. Juicy keep doing this with such a wide range of hands. Jack 10, obviously King 10, King Jack. That's not a good card for HV because Juicy could be doing this with 7-8 too. So I think this is a great card for Juicy to continue with because the only time HV really has 7-8 is when it's with spades or clubs. So he doesn't have hearts or diamonds ever with 7-8. So I would like to see this, see him keep going. Doesn't go too big. Looks very value, and it's just going to be real hard for HV to hang on. There's the only good river you can really be asking for is a 5 to try and get paid because then top pair can pay you. Yeah, it just relinquishes it. Juicy scooping chips his way. Momentum's now going in the right direction.
I'll tell you.
A new player has joined. Also a familiar face. I'm not going to quite say the name until I know for sure who it is. Looks like we got a little bit of a list going on. It's a great game tonight. Plenty of action. Lots of mini coolers and coolers.
Also 500. So 600.
Glad I'm here in the booth with y'all tonight. Hope y'all are having a great time with me.
51. No, run. G-R-A-N-E. Run.
Just the letter
Yeah.
G.
Catman's slowly blinding out.
G on the street.
Well, okay.
The player C5 is gonna go by G.
Okay, thank you.
Juicy. HV, you get the C. Grant, you get the C. Stone. Cobb. Nice to meet you. You too.
A little very friendly going on. I always like it when people are super friendly.
3 4 4 4
Yeah, they never asked us for it, so I guess I should put it
5 4
Juggernaut in the muck.
I just go by
6 raise 30 7 4 8 4.
Why I used to be
Justin
You said call?
opening it up.
8 4 9 calls.
A little MF.
1
Catman's missing some good hands.
You just ask them.
Juicy gonna 3-bet it up here.
2 raise 1.
Sometimes when I sign in on POKER Atlas, it still comes up as the
Got the right attitude. Still playing his same game, even though he still keeps. This is why we love him.
Yeah, you could ask.
Picks up those chips uncontested. Chipping up in the right direction.
Never like a bunch of Jacob. It's a combination. There's probably a few grants too.
There's a thing in Atlas too that says alias. You can change it.
Oh, so then that's what I need to do. It's a separate.
That's what I did. That's why mine doesn't show my government name.
That's what I need to do.
Ray doesn't show his government name. Good old poker aliases, especially on stream. I actually didn't know that what Ray said you could do. We just change it in Poker Atlas. I don't know what I changed mine to. I mean, I just go by my name. Get you something weird.
Juicy needs one.
Ask him one.
Yeah, 2 more days.
She'll pass out.
I don't. Oh, I believe the 20 is going to be on a lot for the rest of the night. The Nick games the Nick buttons have been passed out. He came just in time. MF bumping it up. Very short. If he gets any resistance.
You win.
Ryan gets a walk, and that feels good. If I get a walk with King 10 off, I'm ecstatic. Get rid of your knit button. Don't have to play with King 10 off.
Okay.
Big win for MF. Kind of had a rough night too.
see. Okay, cool.
That's like the worst thing.
See if these knit buttons can generate tons of action. We did have a little bit longer of a knit game earlier.
Three players on the list, right?
6 race.
Well, Noah's here too, so.
7 4.
Catman, that was indeed Noah that walked up earlier. Noah's in on the action. Justin,
Yeah, 6 race, 105.
big hand, opening to 105. Catman,
4, 9 4 to 1 4.
getting in there. One of the 10s is gone.
3 4 4.
See if G wants to defend the 6 deuce suited. Does not.
5 4.
We got a classic race going to war here. Justin knows. Tim's been calling with it. Aces. Oh, the 6 deuce would have just flopped it. See if Catman wants to make a move. Feels kind of bad, G, knowing he only had to pay $80 more. He's going to see 2 10s. Nice pickup for Justin.
One time I was playing with figures, like kind of
Good flop for 2 10s. Overpair with the flush draw. Doesn't really want to see a raise though, because your hand shrivels up real badly facing a raise on that board.
and then you can still come in as low as you can. It doesn't have to be that competitive. It can be if you want to go be 6
I believe it's probably just a round of 20s that were agreed upon. Oh no, Justin didn't have the 20 on.
7 race 30.
People just putting on the 20. Catman hasn't done his usual his patented $100 straddle yet. Don't know if we're gonna get that tonight. Oh, Ray's got my favorite hand. Well, not the actual favorite, but you know, it's in the vicinity. 10-7 is my favorite hand. 10-7 of hearts specifically, but you know what? I'll deal with 10-7. Cobb with big lick. Juicy with a speculative ace. G completing the robbing. My hand flops the best. Ray gonna start off with a bet. Middle pair, good kicker. Juicy could probably call. Ray betting into 4 people though is pretty strong on this board. See if Cobb wants to get a little speculative. There are some good turn cards for him. G getting very speculative with bottom pair. It could work out because a 4 would be very good for. That's a terrible card for everybody. Cobb really with the only redraw here. I think G has the best chance of repping this. Ray gonna check behind. Oh, and dirty by Cobb. 5 to a straight on the board, and he's got a 9 in his hand. The question is how to get more money, and you want people to call to chop. I don't think you need to go this big. I'd bet something super small where it looks like people want you're trying to steal the pot. No one should well, I shouldn't say never have 10-9. People could have 10-9 some of the time. G's thinking about what he wants to do. Everyone's just gonna fold. Ray, maybe there's some devious thoughts in his mind. There are. No, he's just gonna call. Ray's hand's a good candidate to bluff it. It checked to him, he bet, he checked back. He could easily have 10-9. I don't think Cobb would have folded. Good on Cobb for finding value on that run out. It's really hard to find value on those five-card straight boards. Like the sets that were made, now we're chopping with everyone who's playing the board. When you have the upper thing.
Just a couple light bulbs in there, I think.
Like imagine out of nowhere, the thing above your head just falls off.
That's what happened.
But like it's not that heavy.
It's just scary.
It's just big. It's physically.
Players talking about the light fixture that fell on the dealer earlier.
No, he took it like a minute.
Dealer's okay. It's startling nonetheless.
Ah, that happens to me all the time in this other club.
He's like, where's the action?
Yeah.
Batman with ace queen's done him very well tonight, other than one time he got river by flush. Juicy away, there's no shot Juicy would ever fold that hand. Ryan suited king. HV, gonna let go of the 8 deuce. No double down for him. Queen high for the ace queen. Great flop. No value though. Ryan's got nothing. Unless he wants to bluff. Imagine Ryan's just gonna check and Catman checks it. Nope, I lied. Catman gonna bet. Good size bet. Top pair, top kicker. A lot of the hands that he's targeting are drawing hands, and then top pair. So. So much for a 2-5 game. It looks like it's going to be mostly a 2-5, 10-20 game. This is also the longest I've seen him stand for the stream. So good on him. Normally he's typically out of here around 8. Yes, he's got doesn't have to work tomorrow.
Missed any kind of touchdown bets. So that's like my, low.
Well, and no one likes betting on the under. They say like 60% of all the money always goes on the over.
Well, this time I think I checked.
People aren't like, I want a nice, not exciting game.
Well, yeah, it's no fun to bet.
Right, yeah.
Betting on there is like
Thing Justin's talking about. Sports betting.
But the layman,
People don't like to bet on the unders, like to bet on the overs. Very interesting.
Yeah, it's like torture
I wonder how much psychological stuff. I mean, that's sports betting is all sorts of interesting, like what people do and everything.
The first guy that's here, he did. He loaded up.
Wait, we're not gonna get paid.
I like Trump. I actually love the odds.
It depends on when you want to bet it or what you did.
But people are talking about it. I'm like, not betting.
He was never that big. I think it was like 55, 45 at worst. Against Biden, we could get like 7 to 1. Right when she started, it was like 50-50. So started going towards her, but then started going back.
No.
Ace gonna take a stab at this flop.
No, it never
You're gonna defend with the 10-4. You're gonna stab at this flop when it fixes
3 days ago I checked it, and it was 55. It was like 53, 47. He was never a 70-30. Maybe 40. 2 months ago, when he was momentum.
A non-believer from G with the best hand turns. A hand he's definitely not gonna fold. HB should bet this card. Gonna favor him once again, but G could entice a check raise. I like his hand as a check raise candidate, blocking 8-7 of diamonds. When you get called, you have plenty of outs. See what he decides to do. Just makes the call.
making a phone call. Did you roll?
Oh, it's all.
You're taking Bogo?
And the straight comes in. I want G check. Like to see. I like the check.
It's not pausing.
HV might go for an overbet, targeting those one pair holding.
Yeah.
And MF gets caught. Or not MF, HV. HV gets caught. Obviously gets thrown. G had it. G doesn't know he had the best hand the whole way. Thinking he maybe got lucky.
Almost did. You know,
It was the judges that get money. Depends on what.
Good pickup by G. A little lucky. And I don't fault HV for falling that bluff. I would have made the same bluff if I had gotten that far.
Yeah.
Probably like usually. It started pretty late.
MF continuing to limp. Juicy with a pair.
You can leave.
And that's how we start. MF saying he should have left a while ago. Very unusual for him to be here this late. Ryan, finally, 3-betting. Unfortunately, probably not going to get through. HV a little suspicious. Maybe 4-betting this hand. I think Juicy is about to battle with HV. Juicy stuck. He's got a pair. I don't think he's going to fold it.
I don't see you play too often anymore.
I've been like going out of town a lot. 2 of the last,
Yeah, I think you told me.
3 of the last 5 weeks, I've been in Fort Worth, Dallas, like Fort Worth, Dallas area.
Juicy makes
My
a
girlfriend-
discipline laydown because Ryan's behind him. And Ryan folds his hand. Juicy.
I'll go on like a Thursday.
Oh no, Ryan calls. Oh, what a great flop for 2 6s. Not.
I'll be here.
I mean, you block the straight.
I'll
It's a board that heavily favors you when you raise call a 4-bet.
Who you guys have to Friday? What time do y'all start on Friday?
HV is gonna have to bet to see if Ryan wants to continue. If Ryan continues, he could take this pot away.
It'd be good.
This is some good old-fashioned street poker. Oh, it's not gonna work now. HV's turn top pair. He might pot control this by checking. He's not gonna fold. Yeah, there's not a whole lot of value to get. Ryan gonna take the bait too, with just king high.
We might just play a decent.
HV,
Yeah.
it's a dicey spot. May decide to play for it all. There's a ton of rivers that are going to become very hard to play for. But it's
That's probably what we.
outside of actual air, the hands Ryan's representing are so strong. You know, did he 3-bet 7-6 of diamonds? Did he 3? But the good news is you're ahead of Jack 10 of diamonds, like Queen 10 of diamonds, Ace, like all the Ace X of diamonds. Does make the call. Ryan needs a 10 or a king, and I think a diamond would work for him too. That's not gonna work.
That's cool. I like those.
Ryan pulls the trigger when HV checks to him, and this is a tough spot.
When there's 2 tables,
This is a tough spot for HV's exact hand.
it feels kind of like
Yeah.
feels like a low style.
Well, like a couple of times we had like 2 tables.
Ryan could still have overpairs.
Those were the days.
That's
People was
an
kinda,
issue.
like looking at each other and then, you know.
I
Like, even though like
I like the gung ho by Ryan. HV
HV
knows HV knows he's gonna get to see it. And this is a big bluff being pulled off by Ryan. You really only beat this diamond from what you think Ryan continued to flop with. But Ryan could still have a ton of value. And HV doesn't really beat a lot of his value.
If it adds up to 5.
If it's 5, then yeah.
So just in increments of 5.
1185.
Despite how large the pot is, this is still an incredibly hard call with HV's exact hand.
1185.
After it's rough too because you 4-bet this hand, you have to think, what does Ryan have? And Ryan's gonna have a lot of pairs. Maybe not. I don't know if HV and Ryan have a lot of history. But this is a rough spot. I mean, Ryan could have aces. HV's getting out those calling chips. Thinking everything through as HV normally does. He's going to take a little bit more time, and I don't blame him. It's not a great spot. HV doesn't like it. I know for work, if he just shrugs and makes the call. Good call by HV. Unfortunately timed bluff by Ryan. Now HV is a winner. He was just losing $1,000 a little bit ago. Now he's up 1.4K. Swings very easy in this game. That'll be it for Ryan. Fun having him on the screen. Fun having him on the screen. Unfortunately, didn't work out. I like the bluff. I like the gung ho-ness.
Should we do it? Oh,
HV was
Just
just
in the middle, we should wait for 10.
Yeah, we just wait for
Because, but then,
Yeah, but we can put it
yeah,
all
you can
up.
turn, you can put them all in.
Okay, I'll take everything.
Just call for barrels.
Alright, yeah, that's okay.
Yeah,
That makes
it
sense. So we'll wait for Tim, have it here.
Because it's not fair to
Gets there.
prematurely.
guessing
Because
intricacies of Ryan losing the new game.
And also, 6 left.
Nah, he knows the mid game's going on. He should be away from the table. I mean,
no, if 5 people have buttons,
Yeah.
it shouldn't.
Yeah, but like he left the table
Yeah.
thinking it wouldn't be over for a while because we all buttons. That's so like.
If it naturally concludes.
I think this is a legitimate question. Like if two players were heads up and one player lost it, but then Catman was away, then proceed with the bomb pot. But there are 5 or 6 people left in the game. Catman's gonna go to the bathroom, thinking he's plus 9.
it's like, it's kind of part of the game. It's like, if you're at the table or not.
Okay, so it wouldn't have even mattered. Alright, so Nick game is in.
It's on this one.
He left. He busted and left.
This one?
It's on this one.
Alright, this hand. She's right there. She's right there.
Didn't matter. He was there for the splash spot.
2 black in the middle, everybody. 2 black in the middle.
There's 200 in this box.
He called the jam with top on a board. And it was
Yeah, with young kid that's never bluffing.
Love you.
But he was bluffing. No, he.
This is sick. This is the splash spot. So
Forfeit
just
with ace-9, and then he makes a strong play, you know? Knowing that he can have like a lot of pairs.
3 cool. 5 cool.
Yes, it's in this.
I admire the kids play on that hand.
coming into the middle.
HV just probably flipped a coin in his head.
9 cool.
Now we got typical Texas heads up. There's $200 more in that pot too because of the splash. $500 in the middle.
Yeah, he has
Got
like all the
two
sets,
real
but he
hands.
three bet.
I don't know about all sets. Catman! Flopping the Catman nuts. Now we have MF with the dry guy and HV with the second up flush draw. This hand could explode fast. Catman's gonna lead out.
No, but he-
Never mind,
he
MF
realized, like, that board shouldn't
It's
hit
very small
HV at
relative
all.
to the pot. Cobb with top pair. Good kicker.
I was just against her.
See how he wants to play it. Probably worth at least a call.
He was probably hoping he had like ace king.
HV gonna call too. And then now the Catman is going to
Maybe even
a
fold
raise.
over pair.
And MF can't fold.
But he wasn't
He's
deep
gonna
enough.
be getting a great price to draw. Which is does he just indeed raise?
No, because y'all probably virgin his ass.
Someone else the other way.
It's true. I haven't had it once.
I think there's too much money in the middle. This is where the gambling is
He does. He likes it.
done, ladies and
Lots of
gentlemen.
bluff that might have worked.
Yeah.
It wasn't quite deep enough. HV's a station. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, I mean,
HV's gonna fold.
HV,
I didn't watch the whole hand play out.
HV 4-bet and turns his top pair. Unfortunately, didn't Zagoni.
Oh, was it a fold?
I opened 3-bet, 4-bet.
Yeah, running twice.
Yeah.
EMF was getting. They're gonna run it twice.
Medium texture.
See if Catman can hold.
Either he has overpair or just
Good turn.
whatever.
That's MF. First board goes to the dry guy.
Make sure to spread the one under the.
Second board goes to MF too. The dry guy gets there. And MF with a very timely double up. Splash pot. Gonna go from down 1,000 up a little bit. Nice hot MF.
So lucky.
This is very lucky, Ray.
Miyagi.
Dry guys.
Oh yeah, we did.
Just like that, MF's up $700.
Yeah, it is delicious.
Just had to gamble a little bit.
No,
Made a small dent in the Catman's profit. Still up 6K. Oh no.
Fish is not gonna play.
I saw no.
Fish not gonna play.
Fish downside?
He's not gonna play.
Why?
I believe they're trying to get another player for the seat. And I think it's going to be Noah.
Who scared her? Who got him? He's good. Fish is a good player. Hey, that's all you need. That speaks for itself.
Whenever you see him pour him out to me, I can avoid him too.
Variance is a real thing, guys and gals. It hits the best players. It's what keeps the game, makes the game what it is. The best player will not always win.
Because he has seat open when we walk by. And then G here.
Yes, sir.
Cobb starting with the A4. Won't flop a flush with that. Bunch of booty hands. Catman. I think it's a straddle pot. Let's see what Juicy wakes up with. Oh, his suited wheel ace is gonna get bumped up. I don't think anyone's folding. Oh, Catman just relinquished the 9-7 suited. Ray, no one wants to gamble with Juicy. Nice little pickup, but that kind of feels bad when you're stuck. There's Noah in the 4 seat. Welcome to the game.
White shirt, sort of kind of on the bottom.
Yeah, we're matching.
Just in time for the last stretch of stream.
Juicy said you were cooking.
Oh, right here.
That's a card?
Yeah.
Oh.
Noah showing off his fancy card protector that's also his TCH card. It's really nice.
$1,016.
Who'd you order?
Where were you at? Come here, good. I'll fix the table.
Yeah.
Get everything situated. Once again, I'd like to thank everybody for joining me this evening. It's been a fun evening with you all.
Like Sir Latab or like what?
Y'all don't know the Trailblazer Tour
Stepsister does like a actually
is
quite
going to be coming through here
we
soon.
have the same recipe from the New York Times cookie.
It'll be having its first event at TCA
Made a
Spring.
risotto.
The first stop was in Austin last month. The second stop will be in Spring this month. And you can compete, and after the conclusion of the Trailblazer Tour, the first place on the leaderboard will win this nice heavy Trailblazer, which Wes says is his.
You just clean up while you go.
There will be a leaderboard pre-roll for this is nice.
I'm 1,000 behind.
Nice. Win a couple tournaments, maybe win a card too.
Well, I don't mind. There's low level stuff that I can handle.
Hopefully I'll see you all at one of the events.
Some of who I am, I said, oh. No, play with me, so that's why you keep bluffing.
Smells good, right? Yeah.
A little too good.
No, it's easy now.
Little do they know.
Yeah, what'd you order?
It looks like some
Oh,
really good food that Ray's got there.
Anyone else?
Jack 9 suited versus King Queen versus Queen 9. Someone's dominating someone else.
Did somebody try to bluff you?
Batman.
That's why you have a seat. That's why you have a seat.
He play like this. I think he play.
No, it was a good hand though.
Only the
It was a good
winner.
hand.
He bet all the way.
I think it was a lot of attention to the river.
No, 800 turn.
It's gonna be who wants it most.
Bluff that, call, turn, check that, call, and then check
Who wants it most?
watching the whole time.
The best hand is value bluffing, as we like to call it. Takes it down.
Thank you.
Nice pickup by Cobb. The little pots matter.
It's lighter fish sauce, so you can
Especially if they're in
Noah is replaced Ryan in the 4 seat.
the lead a lot of times.
Great player, stream regular.
Also bring me the.
Some ice and some napkins.
Also bring me one cracker.
Cobb with the mandatory 10. Noah folds my favorite hand. I'm gonna have to talk to him about that.
6 raises it to 30, 7 folds, 8 folds, 9 folds, 1 fold.
Juicy, gonna have to bump it up.
Should we Chuka or maybe?
Yeah,
Yeah,
two,
so that's
16,
16,
216.
2016. Chuka.
Probably make it 120 to 130. Going a little larger. 150. Justin, 2 9s, incredibly deep, not going nowhere.
3 folds.
Oh,
Justin snaps.
yeah, also he bought it for 15, added for
That's a good flop for 2 9s. Middle set.
Yeah, he ran out to like 4.
Juicy with 2 overs and a gutter though. Both tens left in the deck are clean for him.
4-bet, his game
Uh,
was like a K.
probably gonna see bet here. I imagine just if you see bet large, Justin's just gonna call. This is a very wet and dynamic board though. So Justin could raise, but I think it's just gonna be call most of the time. Doesn't really change anything. Justin loses now to aces too, but Juicy should rep this card. Try and fold out king jack, queen jack, you know, pocket tens. It's gonna go large. Justin can only call, should only call this bet. I can see him raising based on his stack size if he thinks Juicy would never fold a flush draw or 2-pair or ace king. Yeah, I like it. And Justin's gonna rip it. And Juicy just folds his king high. Obviously, if Justin knew what Juicy had, he wouldn't have ripped it. That's a good pickup by Justin. Nice hand, Justin.
Great idea.
And it kind of sucks because the hands that are snapping you are like ace high diamonds, top 2-pair, and then of course jacks and aces, and probably jacks plus hearts. So ace king may hesitate and may not call. I don't know if Juicy overbets with ace king. I don't really like the overbet by Juicy. I think if he had ace king, you can go for it. You just bet large. You don't need to miss 600 or something like that.
Trying to win the nickname.
Justin did not show his hand. Doesn't lose the button.
I've been running really good in the
MF with 2 queens now, right? With the 8-5 suited.
I wonder why he's not banned from TCS yet.
No, we're gonna call out of this.
Well, I wish that, really I'm just trying to run as hot as HV. He's just trying to, I mean, he's trying to deflect from all the chips over there, but I don't have any yellows.
I have to earn it.
But
HV proudly saying he bought all
the
the
spot
chips.
only in this game, so all that has to happen is Tim.
All clubs coming up great for Noah. MF with the overpair and the queen of clubs. Top pair for G. MF gonna bet. He's gonna run into it. Noah's gonna bump it up a little bit. G, his hand now shrinks a little bit. This might be a little bit of an overplay by top pair. It is an incredibly small raise. Welcome to the table, Noah. And MF gets there, no waiting. Second nut flush. G's gonna represent this, and I don't think it's going to work. Such a small bet, MF can't fold yet. I wouldn't fold. It's really hard. It's really awkward because G only has top pair, king high, flush draw. I don't think he calls with just the dry king very often. And Noah hand sucks now. Bet Nicole. Flop the best hand. No good on the turn. He's gonna put it in the muck. Let's see if G wants to pull the trigger. MF's gonna check it back. Shows it picks up a nice $1,300.
Huh?
Flush too?
I did. I did flop the flush.
Alright, you can go home now.
Yeah. Staying here super late. A little bit of a needle. Telling him to go home now. It's funny. It's funny. MF started the stream off. This is what I was talking about. MF was down $1,000 maybe an hour ago. Now he's up 2,000. Only taking a couple hands.
Early. He made 6. Yeah.
I saw the story.
6
Yeah. Well, once I change it, I see
folds,
I
7
want like
folds.
Now you get
couple
the king
pots.
of 6. You put all in the rewrite. No choice.
Fold?
No, I'm not folding.
Yeah, of course
I agree, Mev. I would not fold either.
not. No
The
winning.
pay of the board is so
That's why once you call, I'm like, God damn
2
it.
folds.
Yeah, once a Mev calls, bluffs over.
5, 4 raises into 125. 5 folds.
No, 3 betting. Small blind, big blind configuration. Cobb, too much hand to fold at this juncture. This setup, Noah is going to be doing this quite wide. He's reaching for 4 betting chips.
I got not keep the hand.
Raises it to 350.
The hand I got not.
Small 4 bet sizing.
What would you have?
Small 4 bet sizing, but Noah's hands is very bad now.
Oh, you bluff the club.
Noah doing a little inventory,
Yeah,
little
so
flush
big,
string.
those club glove, huh?
Probably just going to let this go.
And then club more.
I think you should check the deck, see. I think there might be too many clubs.
Was the best hand. Gets rid of his nip button. Good to pick up by Cobb.
Solid these cards.
I think there might be too many clubs.
What do you mean?
Oh,
Good to pick up by Cobb.
So you should have seen this guy. You would have never guessed this.
This will be probably our last mid game for the evening. Unfortunately, they're telling a story about Catman got all this money, which is why luring people.
2 times I kill you.
Sometimes that's how you get your money in poker. Dirty diaper in the mug. Shout out Mr. Rigby. He starting with the ace 10, gonna bump it up.
5 raises into 6 folds. 7 calls.
HV in there, defending his straddle with the jack 8. Ace high, best hand, still best hand. Gonna bet and take it probably. Little third pot. I don't see a world where HV floats the jack 8 off. Yes, you can turn a 6. Oh, never mind, I lied. HV's playing. This is a card I would like to see G-bet one more time. I don't really like to check. Your stack size is so awkward. Yeah, HV's gonna bluff at this. You shown the jack 8? HV just knowing he could outplay G, the future streets. I would have liked to see G bet again. I think there are a ton of hands you can put a lot of pressure on. Small pocket pairs. You don't have to bet super large, bet half pot. You bet half pot with the king. You want to get called by worse. HV doesn't have a lot of big kings there either. I think he's going to 3-bet king jack offsuit plus. So like king 10 suited plus. So his kings are pretty trashy. And then he's got a, if he's defending jack 8 off, he's just got a ton of hands. Yeah, good on HV though, picking up that he could bluff at the hand if G had nothing. Juicy, suited queen, Nick game, folds him. There, he limps. Cobb, ISO. He is in there with ace 10 again. Would have liked to see a 3-bet from him. It's going to be hard to play this hand. Juicy's going to see a flop now. King high. This is basically the same flop that you had ace high on again. Best ace high. Cobb checks back. Juicy turning the best hand. G gonna stab at it now with his gut shot and over. I don't think Juicy's gonna fold this pair yet. It is a very dry board, but you don't block jack 10. The biggest problem is you still have Cobb behind you to act, and Cobb could have queen jack, queen 10, ace queen. so he folds it. Cobb would not want to call because it would be sad. He has a worse ace high. Doesn't let it go. G gets it through.
I was gonna call him. I had him.
I don't worse ace high.
Cobb telling the truth. Get a worse ace high.
If I have to bet, like if you call and then I have to go, like I don't think your stats deep enough.
It worked in your favor, nothing like I don't think I can get this through if you call.
TCH regular Jonathan over there. Great guy, great player. Yes, Giuseppe, it is not Juicy's night. The night's still not over yet, but so far, not been his night. It's a terrible feeling. Juicy takes him with pride, though. He's been divorced. He's been
I guess if I shove right then and then,
and most of us.
that's my only chance of the bluff.
9 folds. One fold.
Also use the move on night down.
Aces folded for MF. Everyone's nightmare. You're away from the table. You get dealt aces.
5 folds. 6 raises it to 125.
Justin. Oh, see? Hand a knife for HV.
Raises it to 350.
And there we go. MF would have lumped with aces.
3 folds.
Cobbs put it them up. They were incredibly deep.
What a bully.
HV doesn't.
What a bully.
HV doesn't know he just got away with murder. And that's not being at the table.
Oh, they
That would have been disgusting if MF had called.
I know it's your best friend. Got me excited for this. Tim best friend.
Oh yeah, that's why he's on
The big one.
Yeah. Good holiday. Lots of food.
Now I feel out of
There we have the craft. Oh, MF's back just in time to not know he missed ace.
C3. C6.
But you don't know. And if you didn't have card readers, I wouldn't be able to tell them after the stream, which I'm going to go tell him if actually I think he's going to be gone by the time the stream. Noah folded my favorite hand again. He's had it twice. Justin knows it's my favorite hand. Is going to go after it. All the 10s are gone, I think. No, maybe one's left. Diamonds, Justin. Oh, that's not a great flop.
8 checks, 1 check, 2 checks, 6 checks, 6.
I like the bet, Justin.
8 folds.
Get after it. Is Ray going to be sticky? No, he's not.
1 fold.
Oh man.
Juicy getting a little frisky.
Raises it to 250.
10 high, 3-1 favorite. Gonna let it go.
$10 whole dollars on that Bengals money line. To win 23.
Go back again.
Battle of the Bluffers. A great game. Not a whole lot of things Justin could have done.
Shit. Like you do that slant route and then somehow end up in the ending round.
It's a dig. Really, 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 really good play.
I just do fantasy points from Lamar.
Or Jamal. Whenever. Jamal. Please, he comes.
2 folds, 3 folds, 4 folds, 5 raises it to 40, 6
7-4, getting after it.
It's the combo.
Batman with the ace queen again. Deciding how much trouble he wants to get into with his nib button. Probably gonna raise.
8 raises it to 225, 9 folds,
MF, suited ace in the mug.
The game.
5.
Jersey Mighty and Jimmy John's and other stuff is right. It's still probably the most locations.
Snip buttons disappearing fast. I do need to yell at Justin though for not getting rid of snip buttons.
Duncan really has them. Duncan might have the most.
No, Subway has the most locations.
Duncan's, what I'm saying.
Yeah, really. He's saying Duncan's come is gain and grab.
What is this conversation?
I can believe that.
I don't know if y'all can hear it as well as I can.
Maybe they're. Yeah.
Talking about sub shops. Which ones are doing well and
There's probably like a greater market.
how it's determining which one's the best. Who has the most market share? And Justin was saying Subway has the most locations. That's probably true.
I bet you can all guess what the most I bet you can all guess what the most profitable.
I mean, this is great table talk.
By far. Per location, the most money producing fast food restaurant is Chick-fil-A.
Oh, that's not close. I agree with that. No,
But it's not hard. It's not easy to get one.
Chick-fil-A makes the big bucks. Makes all the other fast food restaurants look like crap in terms of profit. Juicy gonna put in the 4-bet with the best hand between him and Noah. Not the best hand at the table. Cobb's hand shriveled up in size. Gonna put that in the mug. Noah folds. I think G is in a gambling mood. I don't think he is going to fold. Hello, Phony Turkerson. How you doing tonight? Good to see you in here.
No, I told you I extended to 10 o'clock.
Oh, I didn't hear that.
See what G wants.
I
think you.
rely on our town driving back from Austin.
Thank you, Phony Turkerson. Doing my job for me. Always. Please, if y'all are enjoying the show, or even if you're not, hit that like and subscribe button for me. King high, the best hand, but 8s have a spade. And I think that's just enough hand to not fold. I mean, Juicy's just put them all in. I don't think G can fold.
Once in a while you have to lie. Otherwise I won't get this. I'll be losing 1,500 again.
Juicy is stuck. He's probably gonna say 1 time.
Going 2 times.
Never mind.
2 bet 700. 5 is all in.
You do what you can.
And here we go to 2 runouts. Flipping a coin
I always
for $2,300.
8 to 10 dollars.
That is not
You're short of
pocket 8.
words. The hand that you know you're lying, but
That's a clean run out for the
20%
king
you're
queen.
right, but the 20% you still don't
First
know.
board goes to Juicy.
Because you have no more bullets.
Looking for a
You've been there
spade.
before. After that, gone. You make 1 mistake, 2 mistakes.
That's why it's no limit hold on. Your whole stack can be at risk.
Yeah.
Juicy holds up in the coin flip.
The hand I didn't raise in because I was
G
worried that
gets
it was flush.
Nice hand, Juicy. That was it for G. He's out. It was fun having him on the stream. He did a great job creating the show. Juicy now trending in the right direction. Picked up a little bit. Picked up a little over 1,000 in that hand.
You want to play this?
Picking himself out of that hole.
Seems reasonable. Seems like a reasonable plan to me.
I know that you know that that's when poker's fun is. It's like the meta. I know.
I agree, Cobb. When once it becomes 3 and 4 bets with not just aces and kings and ace king, you get to play real poker. Real fun.
5 is gone. I have a 20 from seat 4, raise to 100 from seat 6, 7 folds.
Justin.
9 folds. 1 fold.
No one got much of anything going on. Juicy. 9-8 offsuit. See if he wants to tango.
Yes. 2 folds. 3 folds.
Noah makes the call with king 4 suited. King high, the best hand. No longer the best hand. Justin gonna see bet this.
6 bets, 84 folds.
Gets rid of his nib button.
That's alright.
Besides the game, you're down with it. Probably on like 3 songs.
He went to the game.
Well, you play enough too. Like I've got a buddy that likes to play 10, 20 in LA, like some good stakes, and he's like my age, but he can't. He's in a serious grad school program where he can't play like that often. So it's like, you know, if he has a big loss, he has to just like sit it. He can't get back out there for like a few weeks or something. So like for you, it's more like you can.
Juicy understands the game. Sometimes it's all downhill, but it doesn't take. You're right. It doesn't take a lot. Only a couple hands. MF was stuck over a grand earlier. Now he's up 2. A three grand and change swing.
3 folds, 4 folds.
Catman getting aggressive. They're gonna go to a bluff. The old race. Catman trying to get rid of his nip button. Out flops Justin.
I'm just saying, like,
Gonna go check bet fold most likely.
it looks like you haven't even made a dent. They've been working on it for like an hour. At least 2. Two nit games.
Larger size, lots of draws.
Shooting is good.
Justin makes the call. That's a bad card overall for Catman. Justin has a lot of 10s. He may check back. Justin's gonna lead. Turning his 6s into a bluff. Catman's not folding top pair, top kicker.
Food's so expensive now. I hope it starts to come down.
Justin really trying to deny equity between king, queen, ace, king, ace, queen. All those hands Catman would see bet with. Catman can't fold his hand at this juncture. A 6 would be disastrous for Catman.
Table captain say so.
That's a terrible card for both.
6 checks, 8 checks.
Ace Jack picks it up. Nice hand, Catman. Catman is indeed taking everyone out tonight.
1 has a nib button, C4 has a nib button.
Catman is
C1 and C4.
I'm pretty reasonable. I can handle like basically any take either. No, I want to know though.
I will talk about it after stream.
Okay.
The short answer. I would not have bet.
I might play like
no.
this and then just how you cut down the chip.
I would have
Yep.
bet 1300.
I love poker table talk.
If not, like I'd want to know what to inform them.
Sometimes some of the most random stuff and random topics you can get.
What am I ready?
I don't even know how some of the topics get brought up.
You know, Emery.
Like, hey, you guys, do you hear
That's why I went for ice.
happens?
1 call.
Ray limping in. Juicy gonna raise it up. Or limp.
C2 call.
Probably gonna muck this.
I have more time than you.
How are you?
Just 9 of them.
4 folds, C6 folds.
Where's your family?
You have all the punches. You have all the like king queens, right?
But there's no public. Public
Come you, Michael.
No, I was gonna go try.
The Baron wasn't on.
Juicy's limp. Works out. HB the only one with anything.
Fuck.
This looks great. Because Ray's betting like he's got an ace.
What was your
I don't think Ray has the 3-4.
Oh, I graduated.
He's got an ace.
Graduated.
Power in Juicy shoes.
That's fine.
HB getting a price. But it folds. He's got shots. Ray pairing up.
No, it's like my dragon costume 8.
Gonna go big. Juicy's got too much hand to fold at this juncture. Still beat ace jack, ace queen. Every ace.
No money, no problem.
Except for ace 10. And it looks like we have another stream familiar face, Mo, joining us in seat 5.
I'm about to lose.
I didn't even button.
I'm about to lose.
Even though the stream's gonna end soon. Mo joining the game. The game will continue far into the evening after the stream's over. Always does. Mo's not gonna sit. Juicy raising it up. hoping there's no back raise, just a call. Ray trying to figure out what Juicy's really repping. This is unusual. I don't think Juicy would have. I do think he would have 5 deuces, ace, ace 5, and like he has. I don't think he has ace 10. I don't think he has 5s or 2s either, to be honest. I think he would raise his pairs. But I think Juicy really is only repping ace 5 and ace deuce. Juicy raises, then goes to do something.
And now it
Off
is?
the side.
No, that was my alarm to check my 9 o'clock.
Oh, a real flag?
Yeah, yeah.
You got a real flag? Okay. I thought it was a joke.
You don't have to do it right then, do you? You can just do it. I do it like right before I get there.
He doesn't.
Juicy real comfortable right now. He's always real comfortable though.
Early, then you can have a space to put your bag.
Yeah, but checking in doesn't.
Yeah, you can get in the seat.
Ray, a non-believer.
Yeah, so he's for the board.
Looking for a 10 or a 9
Okay, so it does that.
in his mind.
For Southwest.
No help. Great card for Juicy. Juicy, big, really capable of bluffing. This is a spot. That's not the river's not the king of diamonds. It's the 6 of hearts, I believe. The graphics are a little wrong. I would like to see Juicy. This is where I would like to see Juicy bluff big. The flush draw missed. Ray's hand is tapped. Sure, you get snapped by ace 6 and ace 10, but you can get it all from. Yeah, I like it, Juicy. I like it. Ray's in the blender now. Juicy's showing some bluffs too tonight. In Ray's shoes, I don't think Juicy's bluffing very often. You bet there were 2 people, after you bet the flop, he called behind you, and there were 2 people left to act. And then he raised the turn. This is a pretty strong line. I don't think he's doing it with just a naked ace, though. So if the hands raise, raise beating, a 10 and the ace are the same relative strength here. Just a naked ace. So I don't mind him if he thinks Juicy's bluffing calling with the 10. I just don't think he should have made it here with the 10. But you gotta get rid of that nib button. It's a weird predicament he's put himself in. I'll tell you that for sure. I don't envy him. Such a strange spot. Like, does Juicy have a 5 plus a diamonds? It does make the call. Juicy shows him the bad news. Big pickup by Juicy, and just as like we were talking about, momentum going Juicy's way. Nice hand, Juicy. Only a couple more of those, and Juicy will be out of the muck.
You might want to tell Danny that he's skipping, like he's sitting out like a C5.
Yeah, he's gonna sit out for the.
Mo didn't want to take a button. He's gonna have to wait.
He's sitting out for the nickel.
Once you put the number in.
He's a flat player.
Yes, please.
That's what I've been saying all night, Pony Turkeston. It only takes a couple of hands. That's one hand and one more of those, and Juicy will be back in the green. I like the play by Juicy. Like I said, though, when Ray makes it that far, Juicy's shown. I understand his thought process in the call. Juicy's shown a bunch of big bluffs already. It doesn't really matter if you have an ace or a 10; they're the same thing. He's either got a hand you beat or a hand you don't. But one of the things is Juicy still has a ton of value. By a ton, I mean ace 5 and ace deuce. I guess Juicy could have 3 deuce. Or not 3 deuce, 3-4 if he was just limping. Someone went all in, and I don't know who.
Raise to 50, 2 folds, 3 folds, 4 goes all in, 6 folds, 7 folds, 8 folds.
It looks like we're gonna have
9 folds.
Noah's Noah's gonna get it through with ace king. Pick up a little bit
That's one way to do it.
and get rid
What
of
are
the
you
mid
laughing
button.
at?
Alpix was hilarious. Yeah, ace king.
Say it again. Yes, buttons on.
Well, what did you expect him to have?
So how do you get priority? You pay 7? You do.
So it's the same shit.
That'd be one of those.
I don't know.
one of
Maybe
those
don't
things-
call.
You're right.
Then you get priority.
I know, but
Gotta keep level-headed,
I think it's funny.
not tilt all.
It is.
Play your game.
Oh, okay.
This is gonna be a
I really don't care for it if it's like a lot.
No, what I'm saying
This
is,
is the
like,
charge.
yeah, I know, but like it's.
I just
still
thought
get
I'd be
to
the
the
button
side
next
where you
hand
want
with the
to
splash
play
button. I don't
people,
know.
So it's
Yeah. I think
like if you wait like to check in like an hour before your flight, you're gonna be like wait.
HB didn't like
It
it.
is the splash box thing, guys.
Yeah. HB didn't like it.
This
I
is
think
the
he's
splash
right.
spot. That's why Noah did.
one fold.
especially if like you're just trying to sit
Actually,
with
because he was heads up in the medium, I don't mind it.
Yeah.
Cobb.
300, 4.
Uh-oh.
all in.
It looks like we have a close.
I told you this like no, especially even if you lose or not lose.
Noah's gonna run into it here. Oh no.
I'm all in.
HV's got a hand he could potentially call this with. Or re-raise, and Cobb can't fold. There's too much money in the middle. It's not a 2-5-10 because there's 200 and so he opened, yeah. Good fold. Cobb's gonna call. I know he's posturing, and it's always good to get a count, but Cobb's gonna call. It does. Noah's got a.
Take a break.
75.
Noah's hand, perfect candidate to jam with.
Oh, it's all just take a break.
Cobb should be calling.
You need 2 days off? Okay, alright.
You just saw him shove ace king. He's capable of shoving ace queen with his
This is what
fire.
happened. Take one day off, next day woke up 56
Guys, the pot is already bloated. Cobb, yeah.
Once or twice.
Like twice.
All right. First one for the splash pot, right? Okay with you? Sure. 2 full. First one for the splash pot. You probably will.
3 calls. We're going twice.
They're going twice. Ace king way up.
Ace, I'm like, yes, Christmas
Whoever
is
wins the
here.
first board.
Christmas is here. Just give me the face card.
I like that. First hand for the splash spot. Ace king way out in the front now. Running clubs are 3.
I'm listening.
What Noah's looking for.
Don't do it. Mother flowers.
Ace king. Now Noah just needs just a 3.
Mother flowers.
Ace king gonna take the first board. Noah still got 3s in the deck of clubs. That's not good for Noah. Cobb hates his hand now. Ace king is gonna scoop it. Ace king scoops it. Noah gets felted.
I'm 2,000 behind.
Just ran into it. Don't fault him on the move with the splash spot. A rough one. Nice win by Cobb. Cobb's now way up there. In for 1.5, up 5. Nice going well for him.
C5 is in.
How about you using the box?
Mo is joining us in seat 5.
I'm still using cash. But I also use the box.
Dealer change. You good?
Thank y'all. I do appreciate it.
Brought to you by TCH Social Austin. 3 unique tournaments on 3 consecutive days. Saturday the 9th, red, white, and win. $30,000 guaranteed $250 buy-in. Sunday the 10th, American Deep Stack $20,000 guaranteed $250 buy-in. And Monday the 11th, Tribute to Troops, $10,000 guaranteed $150 buy-in. Full details at texascardhouse.com.
A little small mini series for TCH Social in Austin be going on.
Michael was past 8:30.
Couldn't believe it took you
Amir, I don't think that was a punt. I think it's just so
As long as you know.
his decision is not call. It's razor or his backside all in better. Cobb with the splash pot, $200 in the middle. It's not a. He opened a 300. Cobb could be doing it with king high. King high, like tons of hands. And ace is going to get a fold out of like Jack 10, King Queen. A lot of hands he's flipping with. Obviously, it sucks that he ran into it. He would actually get. Yeah. It wasn't just bananas. I wish the graphics could account for the $200 splash pot, but they can't. They haven't figured out a way to they probably could, but they haven't figured out a way to program it yet. Because it's money put in outside of the game.
I know, but you should.
Just tell me he is.
I mean, why not though? You can like if he's calling, if he's on jam.
Get him up. That's the thing. Like, if I'm sitting there
Just an opening. He's just calling with Jackson suited.
Because the big line ratio, right?
MF, 7-6 suited.
Whatever. I don't know.
7-6, flopping the best equity.
When you set yourself up,
I mean,
If you count the 200, he makes it. I know.
You're gonna
I have to call.
check raise.
I have to call.
Good call.
I was not expecting someone to.
Name 3 players to return.
It's so rare.
A 9 of clubs would be very interesting.
One 3-bet free.
I think Justin's gonna bet this. Checks to him.
Yeah, so that's what
Checks around.
When the money is bigger, people get tired.
Queen high, the best hand.
HV straddle.
See, but this is gonna be who wants it the most.
No. The money matters.
MF, 7 high. Bluff at this. Justin, bluffing with the best hand.
I apologize for that.
I think
I reach a 5 now.
Nah, I mean, you're legitimately talking about it.
No hit button.
Justin, bluffing with the best hand.
Wait, did we do this last time? Yes.
Amiri, a lot of the players in this game will have to figure it out.
That was good.
By the nature of the game, sometimes the game's extra gambling, and it's like that. Sometimes, but you're right, Juicy's game in particular can have some really crazy swings. So put you to the test.
Circle. If you just read on that block, you win. Like, then you put throw $5, everybody won.
I don't even weren't even missing the block. Look at your check.
No, I thought of doing that.
They're both telling him that he could have bluffed at that pot. I thought he should have. Definitely has no showdown value. Could easily have a king. Could easily have an 8. Both players. You don't have to bet a lot. It could have been $100. I think they both would have just hooked it. Great game.
This side table look at us. What the fuck is going on here?
You having fun over here.
I won't wait. All right.
That's when.
No, you want to join us on?
That's when you know.
I already have
game
it.
is-
I am the fun.
Oh,
I am the fun. What are you talking about?
Pair, suited Broadway. I can never beat HV. I should just fold. Called by Juicy, as he calls.
Thank you, Tim. Thank you, Tim.
Hey.
Wait, Tim is the only person I cannot beat.
Talking about the player betting, and just gonna continue. Catman flops bottom set. Just gonna check through. Juicy drawn live. Now with the nut flush blocker. See if Juicy wants to take a stab. He's going to. Bet spot. HV out of there. Catman. Does he want to spring the trap now, or does he want to let Juicy hang himself? It says, Juicy, you do you. Fills up. See what Juicy's gonna do. Now stuck here with ace high. Catman called the pot size bet. Both draws missed. highs.
man, bluff one more time.
Check.
All in.
Full house, 3-0.
Wow, Kevin, don't stop.
I like how the Catman played it.
You were drooling over there.
Table talk.
You just flop bottom set like that? Yeah. Bet nothing.
Ace high has plenty of showdown value. Catman there though. Catman's got plenty of draws to miss.
And himing the pot. Why do
Okay. I agree with you. No need to bluff that yet. Just yet.
If you check raised me, I would have called you.
Yeah.
Add bigger pairs.
Yeah.
Irrelevant.
Make it 700.
Juicy back to the line.
I might even re-raise you.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's unreal when you have things like that. Where you have big hands and get the max.
Damn. Just flop bottom set just like that.
Art of poker is you have to have a good hand, and someone has to have a hand that's good. It's just not as good as
I'm
yours
proving to everyone how nit I can be, okay? So.
to get the max.
Well, it wasn't aces or kings, so it's tougher for him to play.
Yes.
Even those he only calls with.
Basically. How I live aces and kings again.
They always bobble it.
This guy stacked the kids twice. He had kings and aces. He lived twice.
Yeah, one of them the guy had kings though, so I don't know.
Yeah, and he's like, I lived, I'm a genius. Hey, kings, bro.
Raise,
One of them was genius, the other played
this
it
guy. Re-raise, and this guy re-re-raise. And this guy re-re-re-re-raise into aces.
Twice, the same.
Oh god, it was so
Juicy and
good.
Catman going to fight again.
How the hell he's always doing that shit? Pisses me off.
I like to watch Kevin.
Juicy this time out in front. You're gonna bet
You guys
air. You're gonna have to bet your value. That's full pot.
You can leave the table now, you don't feel comfortable.
Catman
I'm
doesn't wanna.
comfortable. I just have a headache.
You need a Tylenol?
No. I need to understand y'all more. You know?
Oh.
I need to understand y'all.
I thought we've been playing for like
Hope y'all have had a great time with me
And I
this
still-
evening
and I
for the
still won't
stream.
get it, dude. I still
Glad to
won't.
be here in the booth, walking through this
We're
one
limping.
show.
What do you mean, you people?
We're limiting ace and king king.
No, what do you mean when you say you people?
I was you people.
Yeah, it's just included.
I was thinking about the term
Catman,
poker players, but
we're basically
oh,
I mean,
yeah.
best player in the world with his the aces and kings plays. But everyone else is pointing out it's hard when everyone else gets big hands too.
Opening Chick-fil-A has to be passionate about it.
Cobb with Jack.
The question is passionate about what?
I haven't had Chick-fil-A. I haven't had Chick-fil-A in forever.
You're saying that.
I'm scared of you.
Catman with ace queen again.
Every day.
They're gonna go to battle.
Biscuit was so good. Like third location, they'll freshly baked the biscuit.
Ray,
where-
king 10, wants to see a flop.
Like homemade and say McDonald's. Good McDonald's biscuits with bread.
Cobb, gonna bump it up.
Raise to 250.
But is it the same? Because
Catman.
in Europe, when you take
Folds ace queen.
you look at the back of the ingredients, it just says potato, salt,
Cobb wins it.
whatever, and then over
That's a
here,
pretty big
like
win
all
for
the
Cobb.
And it's
Cobb does 3-bet on the more snug side, so the Catman may just willing to ace queen.
By firing, you're gonna touch it. Or some shit. I'm a big cooker on machine.
The game that can start.
but all the way over
Yeah,
there,
yeah.
just what you used to count, right?
I mean, it was an avocado or a coconut oil. No, it's the same. It's used like natural extra virgin olive oil or whatever. Like, it's pretty much.
No one has dealt anything yet. Juicy's got an ace in the small blind, gonna bump it up.
50. 60.
Cobb gonna see a flop at least.
50. 63.
Noah wants to see a flop too, with a gray hand to play in position. Oh, top pair for Juicy, bottom two pair for Noah.
50.
See how Noah wants to play this. It's a dicey way to play this. Gonna bump it up immediately.
Raise. 2 quarters. 2 folds. 3 bets. 3 small.
Juicy just folds his ace, as he should. Not a lot of action.
Oh.
Mid game.
I wish it looks like they're gonna play another big game, but we won't be able to see the results of that.
I give consent.
On it. Let's do it. Keep that guy, please.
Anybody want to?
Is it stream all of them? Ooh.
Alright, here we go. Buttons in 2.
Can you go to the regular table?
You don't like it?
Exciting
Probably about as light as the it's
game for y'all this evening.
It bugged me at first. I don't even notice that now. Okay, again. We'll get that out of the way. Okay. 6 fold. You see it? Okay. 6 fold. 7 fold.
Hopefully we get some nice hands in y'all for y'all here with the mid game started. Catman, aces have been working for him. Ray doesn't want to play some 10. Juicy's got a dookie ace.
Raise 500, 6-2. Fold 3.
These two are gonna go to battle. I don't think the Catman is gonna fold his ace jack here. It's suited. Juicy's been going bananas all night. You get position. No, you don't. Yes.
Well, it's not aces or king because you'll limp. I just need to go king.
Juicy getting away with murder there.
Got him.
Can you breathe on that part?
I'll re-raise.
I like that. The re-raise.
And then
No, he hit me with a re-raise. He hit me with a re-raise.
I'm only on the rebuy, not the re-rebuy yet. Only the rebuy.
Oh, just a rebuy.
Just a rebuy. We're not on a re-rebuy
Yeah, man.
yet.
There's no fear.
But the re-rebuy, that's the buy.
Very good play against.
1 fold. 2 fold.
Put you in 20 of
125.
Raise to 125.
The re-rebuy. I need the re-rebuy.
Noah, 3-betting. No, just ISOing. Justin. The 20's on. MF folds. Heads up. 2 good hands. Going to war. That looks like a bad flop for both.
Check 4. Fold 4.
King high was the best hand. Plenty of good turn cards too. Justin playing great poker tonight. Chad, try saying that the next time you 6-bet. Instead of saying 6-bet, just say re 6 times.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Juicy's making the comeback. So grind.
What would you do? No, just saying.
He has a better hand.
Catman's still sitting pretty up top. It hasn't been too active. Did flop a flush versus MF and gave him a little bit. When MF hit the dry guy on both boards. Oh, we have the 5, 10, 20, 40.
2 fold. 3 fold. 4 call. 5 fold. 6 fold. 7 fold.
Oh, it's the 5, 10, 5, 10, 60. Okay. Ironically, all 3 hands are pretty good hands. Top pair for 2 players. This could get dangerous. Noah with a dirty gutter.
100.
MF not going anywhere with top pair.
Call 100.
No, no diamond, no back doors. Would have made a pair. 7-8 gets there. That was a double gutter, but Catman thinking about what he could do. MF got a hammer lock on the hand. Catman might check this. MF not going to fold top pair good kicker just yet. His hand's a little too strong to fold. Queen 10 still out there. King Queen. MF thinking about raising. I know he does this a lot for posturing, but I think he could genuinely think about raising, holding the Jack of Clubs. He's not in his hand. He's not getting free rolled by Jack, like King Jack of Clubs. So a lot of the flush draws out there don't have top pair. Makes the fold. That man gets away with murder. And I just realized how late MF is here. I've never seen him stay for the whole stream. This is a first for me. I'm proud of him.
No re-raise, Uncle?
I thought of doing that.
He did. And it would have been the right move. He had the best hand. I would have liked the re-raise, and then if Catman calls, check back the river on basically everything that's not a jack or board pairing.
It was a good game, right? It was. I came too late, right? Yeah. We played that game like 12. Yeah. I left at 7:30.
Ray limping, Juicy.
Two folds. Three folds.
You don't like the high hand?
Five folds.
Mo limping the button. Going up. HV with my favorite hand, puts it in the muck, doesn't want to tango. Catman getting a little frisky. He's been a little snug tonight. All the hearts are out there. We see 2 hearts on the flop. I kind of want to see 3 hearts. Be interesting. No hearts, all diamonds.
Check 8.
Ray flops the best of it. Probably going to be a bet and everyone folds. Nice pickup by Ray. Easy nip button. And unfortunately, we only have one more hand for y'all. This will be the last hand of the evening. I'd like to thank everybody again for joining me tonight. Hope y'all had a great time. I sure did. It's a great stream for y'all tonight.
Who's last hand?
This one should be the last hand.
Oh, gotcha.
Hopefully we can get a doozy for y'all in this last one.
Yeah, but let's play a big one. Alright, so last hand of the stream.
Style, 35.
Oh!
Was it 25?
25 is the style, seat 1. Style, 50, seat 2.
Oh, we got a good one.
If I take this game right here,
We got the.
Something.
Come on, Cobb. I'm gonna have to.
6K. Give him a wrap.
50,
He's leaving anyway.
25.
Cobb
510.
would have woken up with a monster.
I bet you
Thank you. Glad to hear you like
Oh, here we go.
I saved y'all.
Oh, here we go.
it. Justin's got a 3-bettable hand. They're gonna go to war.
Give me any pocket pair, any ace suited.
I don't think Obviously is.
Give it to him.
He's gonna open the 7-6 of the. Oh my god, juicy. We are gonna clash in this hand. Four bet incoming. Call at the minimum, but I believe a 4 bet's incoming. Whoa, chat, what a doozy for a last hand. I don't think he's folding. I think he's calling at the least, but I think it's the worst option. I like to see him 4-bet or fold this. I mean, they're so shallow too. The $50 straddle one. I mean, Justin's got started with less than 100 big blinds. Justin, a perfectly capable player. I think Juicy could comfortably 4-bet fold if Justin jams. Juicy could make it like 1.3K, 1.5K, somewhere in there, 1.2 to 1.5K. And then fold if Justin jams. But this,
All that just to fold, Kevin. Damn.
this is the last vintage poker.
Well, you and HB are like. From
I don't blame him for the fold. Hob has been incredibly snug from this spot under the night.
I wouldn't say all in.
They're going to at least be a flop.
We kind of see that.
But did it,
Why you didn't say it?
Come on, come on.
at the time I couldn't.
Option is like, whatever. Like,
Upstream is whatever.
I'm trying to play a spicy.
They're actually very shallow, but we're gonna go to a flop.
Everybody else just lines up to give him money, man. I don't know. I get why you don't like playing with me. Handing you money, man.
Queen high. It's gonna be hard. Justin,
Killer. HB the killer.
knowing Cobb, is gonna bet and receive a caution, but
300. Big 6.
it's gonna work. Justin gets kind of away with murder.
Okay.
Nice hand, Justin. Good hand for the last hand. Thank y'all again for joining me on behalf of TCH. Thank you for watching our stream, and